Hello and welcome back everyone to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today so far. 1 second while I get everything all set up here. Just trying to share over the link for the stream for everybody else. And no, we don't want an advertisement. You can go away. There we go. Arthur and Para, what's going on? How you two doing? Alright, share, copy, boom, and beautiful. Alright. Go over to the Discord. There it is. Also the Gregtech Discord. You can now wear a tag from Gregtech New Horizons. Adopt this tag to display it next to your name across Discord. Huh. That'd be kind of cool. Streams, yes. Scroll all the way down. Boom. Alright, let me get the chat opened up on my phone as well. There we go. Camille, how are you doing? Arthur and Mr. Hippo. How's everyone doing today? Mr. Hippo, I don't remember you. Camille, I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. Darius and Mr. E, how are you two doing? So let me go close my door real quick. So, my plan for today is to finally finish the sacrifice that I had planned to do probably well over a month now. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Glad that you're doing well. In the said circus, the said sacrifice is of circuits. There we go. A lot of big words, even though they're not that big, early on this morning. I have to find my sticky note. I literally just had it the other day. But there is going to be a bunch of LV circuits that we are going to be sacrificing. MV circuits and HV circuits. And I had it all written down on a sticky note that was like literally just here. Maybe the cat stole it. The cat didn't want me to sacrifice to Greg. If you close the door, the cat will want out. That is true. But if I don't close the door, then I don't know, I risk being a little bit too loud. I don't want to wake up my girlfriend. Interesting. I honestly don't know where that sticky note went. I literally just had it, probably within the last day or two. Probably got buried by other stuff or something like that. Ruh-roh, chat. What did I do with that? Oh, hold on. I may have found it, chat. Trying to hide from me underneath the computer desk. Nope. Still not it. What the heck? I'm sorry. Rika, what's going on? How you doing? 69, nice. Yeah, we're on episode 69. Actually, that's crazy. Or live stream 69. I have Teams meeting right now, but it's some boring shit. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully we make your day a little bit more entertaining. Cat screaming around in the background. Oh. Cat being a crackhead right now. Alright, well, I can't find it. But we had like 300 some LV circuits and then like 16 MV or something like that. That's actually going to kind of annoy me that I don't have it. Also, though, how's everybody been doing? Like, how's everybody else doing that we haven't heard from in chat. Unless I took the sticky note out of the room. Dang. It actually kind of like makes me upset. Although I did talk about it in live streams quite a few times. Hey Max, how you doing? I'm good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. Chat, I found it. I found it, chat. 372 LV circuits, 24 MV, and 24 HV circuits is going to be our sacrifice to Greg. Which we also... Yep, there goes the cat. Cat wants to be let out now. Now that I close the door, the whole entire time beforehand, Cat didn't care. Cat was chilling by the window and everything. Now she's being a crackhead and wants to escape. Alright. Yo, why is the Discord notification showing Cubic Odyssey for the thumbnail? Got me confused. Yeah, sometimes Discord doesn't do the right thing, and I don't know why. We're going to switch the camera here. Start recording. So I did update the game from 2.7.3 to 2.7.4. And I grabbed one of the backups, just in case something were to go wrong, to... use. And funny enough, something did go wrong. I never deleted the .minecraft file in 2.7.3, but for some reason it still disappeared, got deleted or whatnot. So the actual save that I had at the end of the last live stream didn't get saved, so we're like 13 minutes behind from where that stream ended, so I have to go make my armor molds again, which isn't too bad. And I'm trying to see what else. Oh yeah, all of my map data, that's gone. I don't know if I can get that back. I mean, maybe it's in the backups folder somewhere. I just don't know. I'd have to talk to somebody. But at least I have the save. That is the most important thing. But yeah, the map data... Oh my... Cat's being a crackhead again. All the map data is gone, which is kind of sad. Obviously, all the ore veins. So I might have to chat with somebody on how to fix that. Because I don't have all the other folders that are in the .minecraft. I only have the backup folder, so we'll see what happens. MD, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, I nearly missed a Gregtech live stream because of that. That would not have been good. Alright, so let's get back to where we were last time. Hold on, I hear Minecraft music. Probably because okay, refresh sounds. Okay, hopefully that does something. Fluid extractor, get all of our aluminum brass. Okay, also block sounds. Since this has all been changed, block sounds are going to go down to 10%. Sweet. We have all of our steel. Alright, also, I had a button to open up my backpack that you see here. If I go into controls, does anybody know what this is called? So I can set up a button to open it. Because if I go into controls, options, controls, backpack. So I have open backpack. That's the other oh, open inventory. Adventure backpack. I should probably read. Alright, there we go. I figured it out. Man, I haven't watched your streams in a while. Congratulations on 5K, by the way. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And it's all good. I'm very happy to have you back. When was the last time you roughly watched? Updating from 2.7.3 to 0.4 would only require updating the mods folder and configs folder. You wouldn't have had to do a full changing of the whole save over to a new instance. Yeah, I know. See, that's my problem, is like I don't know exactly what I have to change. Because I saw there was one video somebody shared with me a long time ago. It was like an even bigger headache than what I'm doing now by creating a new instance and then bringing stuff over. But yeah, if I had a better method, it would be good. Because I know my method right now is not actually that great. Uses, I want blank casts, I do believe. Fluid solidifier, yes. So we'll let that go. Circuit 1, I do believe. Yeah. So I made more headaches for myself than I needed to. So yeah, now I have all my map stuff that's probably lost. But I guess it ain't the end of the world. At least I still have the world. Like, that's the big thing that matters here. Actually, hold on. Crushed aluminum. Let's put that through the ore washer. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, yesterday, me and the Lost Joker were playing Cubic Odyssey. It's kind of like Minecraft and No Man's Sky. Excuse me, put together a little bit. Although, I mean, the main gameplay, if you're playing single player, it plays pretty well, and the gameplay itself is pretty good in my opinion. But once you actually move into multiplayer, it had a lot of glitches, so they are updating that as of now, which is nice, but just kind of sucked at how bad the glitches were. Okay, that's all ruby, I don't even care. So aluminum, you can go up there. Actually, we want to come over here. You're busy, so we'll take this guy. I think it was a hammer, and yeah, we're just gonna get this other quest done with all the armor molds, and then we'll work on crafting up a bajillion different circuits. Okay, hammer and a file. I know I can go search through the bench that I have, but okay, that didn't help out at all. File and a hammer, there we go. Okay, helmet. Leggings. Chestplate. Boots. Sweet. Hey Christian, how's it going? Long time no see. Alright, now we can go make our molds. Was there a bread cast? There was actually, you saw that correctly. We need some steel as well. Dang, I don't remember my inventory. Oh, maybe I cleaned up my inventory in the last stream. Where, I don't know, it was right before? Yeah. Probably right before the backup, or right after the backup. That I actually cleaned it out, so it didn't get saved, sadly. Alright, so we got our molten steel. Where's our fluid cell? I literally just had it. What the heck? Thank you very much, Darius.
Bread emoji.
Bread? I almost thought it said my name. Bread emoji. And I like how what is it? The text is outside of the box. It's forever broken. But thank you very much, Darius. I greatly appreciate you being a member of the channel for 1 month. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Since your first Terraria Calamity live stream. Oh, dang. Then I had a break off of the internet for 7 months. Well, that's been a long while. Hopefully you enjoyed your break from the internet. I feel like that would probably be pretty relaxing, stepping away for a while, because, I don't know, the internet can be quite annoying sometimes. Dang, that... yeah, it's been a while since I've done the Calamity. Oof. Speaking of which, I found, some old recordings on my computer of like a yo-yo only Infernum challenge, I think it was, or a Calamity that I was doing, which is pretty cool. I missed that. It's been quite a long time. Alright, so we did get the armor mold. Perfect. So there's the helmet, the leggings, and then the boots. Beautiful. Oh, there it is. Armor molds. Darius helping me put the bread on the table. With the old bread. The bread. Sweet. So now we can put this all here. I don't need it for now, but quite nice. I very much would like my inventory cleaned out. Dang. Why is it so gross? Alright, hold on. Let's just throw everything out, I guess. Golden lasso, we'll keep that in our inventory. Oh, see that I had my cell right there. Who here in chat likes Terraria? Or who here in chat also plays Terraria? Block of tin, all of that. Carbon plates, universal cell. Why are those not together? Vanadium steel. Mr. E, I beat Terraria on Master Mode. I didn't like the mods. Really? What did you not like about the mods? Just like you felt like it just added too much or it took away from the main game? Because if you go with like the basic ones like Calamity, Thorium, and Fargo's, I feel like they work really well with the game. But they can be quite annoying, I will say. Like if you don't like super challenging stuff, it can be quite terrible. Yeah, too much clutter, the bajillion biomes didn't interest me. Fair enough. Everybody likes their own things. I can understand why it'd be a bit too much compared to Terraria already having like quite a few biomes. And I feel like, yeah, the base game is amazing. Like, you don't even have to mod it and still be extremely enjoyable. But I don't know. I find some of the mods to be pretty entertaining, and all of the cluster of annoying new bosses, if you want to say. Frickin' Devourer of Gods. Cannot believe that thing. Alright, inventory has been re-cleaned. Good enough for now, anyways. Hey, Carlos, how you doing? I played Calamity with a friend a year ago. Great game. Mr. Hippo, I haven't played it for a while and I've given up pretty much. Oh, I missed out on so many things. Oof. It's all good. At least you're here now. That's all that matters. Wait. Oh, that is... Dang, that's actually full. I have to start doing something with my logs here. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's full. That's not good. I need barrel upgrades. I really need barrel upgrades. Alright, let me work on that, I guess. Which requires me to make a bunch of pistons, which I need a bunch of steel. Alright, so steel ingots. We're gonna need to do a lot of extracting. Oh good, all of my recipes are gone too, but I guess that's not really a big issue. Yeah, I updated the game, Carlos, to 2.7.4. I lost my .minecraft folder for 2.7.3. So, do you know if there's map data stored in a backup folder? Because I do have the backup folder. That's how I got this to change over to 2.7.4. But all of my map data is gone. Like, everything I explored I don't have, as well as all my ores. So it kind of sucks I lost that. I still have the world, but yeah. I kind of figured there wasn't a way to have it because it's normally stored in the .minecraft folder. Kind of sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. I still have the world. That's the most important thing. Bolts, no. I want plates. Sure, I'll take plates. I played Terraria a while ago, but I didn't get... I gotta back up a minute, or actually... Also, I did increase the brightness by 10% because I did get a comment saying it was quite dark before. So let's do a test. So it's like that, options, video settings, down. Guess it's not much more noticeable. Options, video settings. I'll do 15. Oh, are you? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Can I not do 15%? 14 or 16? Oh, I can't. All right, well I'm gonna go back down to 10 then. Render distance 12 chunks. It's a little bit better than what it was. I know it's still dark, but a little bit better. Whenever I update, I create a different instance so as to not lose metadata. Yeah, that's what I did. So I downloaded 2.7.4. I created a whole new instance of Minecraft. Like I logged in to the I ran the 2.7.4 all the way up to the main menu. Obviously, you click on single player, it doesn't show any saves. Then I tried taking my backup folder and the save that was in that. I guess I should have took the one that was already in the 2.7.3 and copied that over, but why do I have such issues with files? Like, why am I so bad? That's bad. At least we still have the main thing. That's all that matters. Patch Guy, how you doing? Oh, we sacrifice stream. Heck yeah. We got to craft up all the circuits. So we're probably going to need a lot of steel. I don't even remember what it takes to make, like, microprocessors and then everything else. But we're going to find out. And I play on a local server because Minecraft 1.7 doesn't work on a multi-core processor. Really? Well, what do you mean by doesn't work? Like, it doesn't work efficiently? Because obviously I'm playing 1.7.10 and I have a multi-core processor. I've always turned Minecraft to max brightness. See, I feel like that's a little bit too much. Maybe like 50% isn't too bad. Maybe I'll go up to 20%. Because I don't want the viewing experience to be too bad either for you guys. Hey, Rational, what's going on? It literally runs single-threaded. I guess that makes more sense if it only, runs on one core or whatever. I think that's what single-threaded would mean. This lava-looking piston looks so cool. I know, right? This one right here, the HV one, or are you talking about this one? But yeah, this is the one I can make right now. I have HV pistons. So I need small steel gears, steel rods, and a bunch of tin cables and stuff. This is quite beautiful. I don't have to sit here the entire time, but I am enjoying just chilling once again. So the cell shape, that's all going. Rods, uses, extruder. It does make 2 rods each, so that's good. Maybe we'll see if we can make a bunch more steel. Yet another reason why I wish I was a full-time YouTuber that way. I'd never have to worry about the disgustingness. Well, because then I would be able to invest my time into learning more, even though I still could, becoming like more computer literate. Where did I get all this iron from? Yes, it means that it can only run on one core. So by splitting it off to a server and client, you get to use 2 of your processor cores. I do the same trick if I start noticing lag in my world at all. So you run it on a server, but you run the server through like your own computer though still, right? Because I can host a server for someone, but then I would have to like port forward, which obviously I don't do for obvious reasons. But I'd assume that's how you do that. It doesn't manage threads as it should. It's the same as driving a Bugatti at 20 kilometers an hour. Yeah, yes, okay. I'm making a looting 20, sharpness 25 diamond spike at the moment, but eventually I want to be a looting 50-ish. Dang. Can only imagine the things you're going to be doing with that. Copper nickel, alright, very good. Surprisingly, that latest video that I just dropped, I feel like it didn't take me a whole lot of time to edit that up. And I really want to, like, if I can, have shorter videos, like 10 to 15 minutes long, and if I can, like, quickly edit them up, to at least have eventually one a week again, that would be so nice. Like, if I can get the editing time to one of those videos down to maybe, like, 10 hours, that would be amazing. So we're gonna need a lot of steel, so that's good. Let's search up our tin cables. 192. I don't think I need that much, but successful. Oh wait, pop up. No, turn that off. You can run the server on the same computer and connect to it locally. It has 0 latency and actually runs better than Minecraft does normally, in my opinion. Subjective experience warning. Right. See, that's too much work for me to care about right now. Maybe eventually, if it starts to lag, it'd be probably worth trying out, like you say. How much RAM do you have on your PC? I did just upgrade not too long ago. I have 32 gigs. And I set... What is it? I set this instance of Minecraft to run at 12, I think it was. Because I know you don't want to put too much, because then the game just collects a bunch of garbage data. But yeah, I set it to run at 12 for Gregtech. Alright, so we got all that. Wait, is there any other way to make pistons? So, assembler 32211. 32211. So, no, there is no difference. Need a bunch. Okay, we need, yeah, a bunch of motors. Copper. Make all our wire. Okay, that's annealed copper. I don't care for annealed copper. Fine copper wire. Fine copper wire. Jiggly, what's going on? Just play on a server, mates. Easy peasy. Are you saying like the same thing, like run the server? Eventually, I might if I have to. But if you're saying play on like a server that's already up and running by someone else, I mean, it would be nice if I was the only one on it, but I want to be able to complete this solo and then eventually move over to like a multiplayer thing. Same here, 32 gigs, presently running with 16 on my Gregtech New Horizons instance, but I also make sure to use Java 21. Yeah, see, I have Java 17 to 21, so I think it's a range, or somewhere in there is the Java that I'm using. And thankfully it's doing pretty good. Because I think I used to run like Java 8 or something like that. Hey meme. Currently watching with shitty hotel Wi-Fi. Are you on vacation? Well, hopefully you have a good vacation there, meme. Spend your rocks wisely while you're gone. Someone else's server, which just so happens I have whitelist only. So that's nice. That you have to have that almost. You don't want randos popping in and doing bad things. On the server, it uses less and runs much lighter. Besides, you can leave the server on and do other things without the weighing down the PC, which is very nice. Yeah, not having to worry about that. I'm gonna need iron rods too. Okay, we got all that. 51 gigabytes of RAM. What are you talking about? 51 gigabytes of RAM. I use 8 gigabytes server and 8 gigabytes of client. Okay, you're still pumping out stainless steel. Eventually I might have to swap you over to actual steel though. Been on vacation, someone's left like a beach worth of rocks just laying here. Oh no. I was struggling to read that for a second. I'm like, wait, like someone left a beach where you're at, but no, that's right. Left a beach worth of rocks. Strange. Definitely wasn't me. I didn't leave a payment. I just took a flight last night after my last stream, just dropped off your payment of rocks, and then left. Alright. So there's motors there. You know what? We never can have enough crafting stations. So this one will be motors. Perfect. And then this one can be... Okay, steel. I need steel. 35. Steel rods. Steel plates. There's not much for steel plates. I'm not going to worry about those. We have a lot of MV circuits. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. I do believe it was like that. And there's, oh yeah, then the motors go there. That's right. Okay. I saw a doggo too. Very nice. Love doggos. It's funny, like almost always like seeing stray doggos. Like they're usually pretty nice, or even if they're not strays, but just like seeing them on vacation. Copper. Yeah, we need a lot more of that. It'll be nice to get a copper bee. You don't have to worry about that. We do have the iron bee working hard outside. Now I'm running a server for 3-hour ingot craft, and I'm watching Blaze playing Oxygen Not Included. Oh, and playing that. See, I do have that game. Eventually I do want to go and play that. It looked pretty dang good. Especially since Joker gifted it to me. Getting ready to go back out and work in the yard more. Taking down an over 80-foot tall tree using a rope saw. Dang. Double-sided chainsaw blade on a long set of ropes. Well, hopefully everything goes very smoothly and safely. But very nice. Yeah, I did my work yesterday. Not yard work, really, but automotive work. Eventually, I'm going to have to do front and rear brakes on my family's car, then change the belts on the engine. Maybe do some AC work without opening the system. But, yeah, the AC wasn't working. Then we'll see if we have to do any more diagnosis on the rough idle that it had for a little bit. But when I left, it seemed like it was doing fine. Messed around with there was like a little bit of rubber from the ignition coil. The little boot on it was kind of getting stuck between the plug and the inside of the coil, I think. But see what happens. Might have a lot of work coming up on it. I have to go back to studying. See ya. See you later, Darius. Thank you very much for jumping in. I greatly do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Extruder, we need more plates. Let's be honest. We always need a bajillion plates. Thank you. My neighbor comes out and watches me to make sure nothing goes wrong. Yeah, I mean, so that's good. It's always good to have somebody, you know, along with you if you're doing potentially dangerous work. Rather than something happening and then, like, you're the only one there, and then people only find you, like, days or hours later, you know. That's good. Ooh, car work. I am a family mechanic also. My condolences. May your repairs go smoothly. Thank you very much. Surprising, I got the rear drum off just to inspect the brakes yesterday, and I was happy that that went decently okay. So hopefully once the repairs actually go underway, everything else goes smoothly. Thank you. So we got that all good. Let's check our dust. 42. Okay, we're good on that. Still need to make the pistons to make all the other upgrades on the barrels. But also, let's see what it takes to make microprocessors in the meantime. Microprocessor. So, the circuit assembler. We use molten tin. So, SOCs. I think we do have SOCs. Plastic circuit boards. Control Shift A. We want 372. Scroll away. Oh boy, this is gonna be so bad. 372. 136. Or is that 100? I think it's 186, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be 186. 186, 372, 13,000 molten soldering alloy. EV tier. Are you at EV? I am not at EV. Oh, that is EV tier. Okay, sorry. Oops. I have to do this method. Yeah, because that is EV. Never mind. So, scrap that. Okay, Control Shift A. Boom. Boom. The only time having a good scroll wheel is actually nice. Alright, so 372 of all these. Dang. There's a way to up that by a stack at a time. Check NEI quest in Tips and Tricks quest page. Excuse me. Tips and Tricks main quests. Better questing. Numbers in the corner. Basic B stats. I didn't even realize they had a basic B stats here. Rain tolerant. Huh. No in-game info mod. Too many keys. All alone in the night. Not enough items. NEI announce bookmarks recent history. Here's some tips for using NEI. When you have inventory open, you can type search. It's the bookshelves quest. You can look in the NEI option menu under inventory. Toggle collapsible items, item panel, configure the history panel. Or pressing R on an item shows the recipes to create it. Right mouse button or U shows recipes that use the item. I don't know if it's in here. Heads in on the list of commands, my bad. Not a problem. I appreciate the help though. 6Fitsy, welcome back. How are you? Also, Meme was saying it's probably because you have no time limit to play, but why couldn't your house designs be this good when we were doing all the mods 8? Yeah. I don't know, probably because I don't know, maybe I felt like I was getting like left behind, so I focused on like more progression rather than like building a base, since I also didn't feel like I was going to be there for a super long time. But yes, I do wish I would have actually taken more time to do building. Like, I am very proud of like how this turned out. Obviously it's not all done over there, but it's an amazing start to what everything else should have been, or what I should, like what I'm actually able to do. If I put my mind to it, I can build some decent things. But yeah, which reminds me, I want to go back to like my PlayStation. I gotta get my PlayStation 4 that my family has and see if I could still tour the creative world that I had. Like, it's a huge like bank vault storage area. I thought it was pretty cool. It's all manual with like barrels and stuff, but I very much love the design. I can finally watch a stream again. Doing well, doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well. Very happy to have you here. So yeah, we're going to be doing a sacrifice today. Eventually I'm going to have to figure out how to build a couple of like pixel arts of these like processors. And then we're going to have like a big lava pool that we are going to dump, or not dump, but sacrifice some circuits into. So magnetic iron rods. Yo Blaze, have you heard of the game called Dead by Daylight? Just curious. I have heard about that. Huh? Did it? Oh wait, these are probably just normal iron rods, aren't they? I forgot. Huh. regular iron rods. Everything beyond a dirt house is already impressive to me. Well, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I usually my builds are usually the box special. Don't worry, I usually make some outlines and make it a fancy box, but it's usually just a box. So at least if I'm in the ground here, it's a lot easier to hide and not have it look like a box. I'm not too great at exterior builds, I would probably say. So we got a full thing of motors. We'll probably want some more steel gears. And obviously some more tin cables. Don't have a whole lot of tin. Ruh-roh, Raggy. You can create it in creative and use a schematic to put it in your survival world. At least it's how I do it. Yeah, you could. I still feel like that'd be a little bit too cheesy. So I just, you know, whatever I can do is whatever I can do in the game. I need more of my tin smelt up. A box covered in sparkles is better than a box. That is true. Oh, you know what I need to do? For those of you that are old enough on the channel that remember I used to play... I forgot the name of the server now. But it was basically pretty much completely vanilla, but people would like do actually insane builds on it because they'd be there for so long. I'm gonna do this. Why am I thinking like the garden or something like that? It's like garden related. I used to do like hardcore, what is it? They call it like UHC, like survival games almost. You get like a small world. Everybody like has a team. You go out and mine your resources, get prepared for battle, and then like you get teleported into like the center. We did that, like mini games every now and then. But I'd like to go back and see if it's still the same world after these couple of years, to go back and tour what they all have. I don't even remember what my build really looked like there. It was back when Caves and Cliffs, I think, just dropped. And like they were having like a huge store area inside the caves. Alright, let me find some tin or something here. Silver, saltpeter. Could have sworn I had more considerate somewhere. So, oh. So what can I do with this? Is this literally only used for... Ooh, 2 does turn into 3. It takes carbon. I don't know. Oh! Chat. Who here has seen the game? I posted it in the Discord yesterday. It looked absolutely like it could be hilarious. It's called Backseat Driver. It's like a 2-player game, and one person is like a super old grandma that can't see above the steering wheel, and she's driving the vehicle, and then you have like a kid or like a teenager or whatever, someone else in the back seat, like trying to explain like where to go, how to drive, and everything like that. I was very much interested in trying that out sometime soon. Like if I can later tonight, if Joker's interested, if Cubic Odyssey isn't updated, I'd love to try that out. I don't think I've heard anything about that. Yeah, it has a free demo right now, so that's the thing. It's a free demo. It's not like the actual game is out, but it looked like it could be pretty funny. Supposedly they think there's challenges and like quests to do or something like that, so there's at least, it's not like you're just driving around, I'd assume. I didn't want to watch too much of like other people playing because I didn't want to be spoiled, but it looked like it had potential to be pretty funny. So we're gonna do that. We don't have many other tin cables here, so let's take all this. So there's all this. Okay, 35 pistons, which I guess whatever. Oh, we can't even make all 35 anyways. Uses, assembler. Yeah, I want barrel upgrades. So I need barrels. Or drawers. Drawers, and it's circuit 2. Alright, so that should give me some upgrade templates. It's gonna take a long time, but whatever. So when you use upgrade templates, emerald and tantalum. See, that's kind of gross on that one. But the rubies, ruby plates, ruby rods, and stainless steel increases 64 times. That's pretty good. Okay, Grandma, take a left turn. What's that? Post my info on the internet? Okay. Why is it saying all my money's gone from my bank account? I just thought I shared it with the tech support. It's all gone. Poor Grandma. Oh, man. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I don't even know. Like, in that game, I just realized, like, if, like, after doing so many missions and stuff, like, you could do DoorDash, dropping off food, or, like, be in a taxi or something for other people. You could, like, buy upgrades for your car to make it better, or buy new cars. That'd be fun. Alright, so we got the upgrades going. I need to find all of my ruby. I need to make ruby rods now. Ruby rod. Lathe. So just put rubies in there, or cutting machine. No. So, yeah, just put the ruby in there. Put the ruby in the bag. Okay, we got some more here. 3. 8. Nice. Yeah, put it in the lathe. Put the lime in the coconut. Getting all tropical here. Man, could you imagine just being able to play Gregtech on the beach? That would be something. Just sit outside. I wonder how, like, what people would think. You're just sitting out on the beach, you just have a whole computer set up there playing Gregtech. They just assume it's vanilla Minecraft because most of them wouldn't know. That'd be so peaceful. Waves rolling up and everything. Ruby. So we need 27. I already played. You've already played on the beach? So I don't have any laptops or anything good like that, but that would be pretty cool. So we need to do this little thing, I think. Uses. Yeah, okay, so it's all in the corners. And then stainless steel in the top. Dang, I need to go make a bunch more stainless plates. Hello, Blaze. Why are you making that much LV circuits? Are you starting applied energistics? I am not. The reason why I'm making so many of those is because those are all going to be sacrificed for Greg. I'm going to take them and throw them into a sacrificial lava pool. So 372 LV circuits, 24 MV circuits, and 24 HV circuits are all going to be sacrificed in the name of Greg. They'd all gather around you and cheer for the almighty Greg, 100%. They would. Could you imagine? Somebody walks up to you like, hey, it's me, Greg. I don't even know what I would say. I don't even know. It's like, okay. Did I do good, Greg? I'm looking at the Steam page right now. The first upgrade would be getting Grandma a booster seat. Oh, actually, that would be kind of cool. You can see just slightly more. I don't even know how I didn't think about that. That makes actually a lot of sense. I live in front of a beach. Very nice. Low-key jealous. Oh. Okay, also, anybody here in chat know the YouTube channel J Stu, or it used to be like J Stu Studios? They're pretty old. They have, I mean, the YouTubers aren't old. They're maybe like in their 30s now, but like their channel's old in terms of YouTube. Like they've been around for 10 to 15 years or so, probably. They started out as like kind of like pranking videos. They would like eat loudly or like make sounds in libraries, do kind of goofy stuff like that. But they just released a video where they built a new headquarters, or like, I don't know if you'd want to call it a studio, where like they go to work. They have like a huge warehouse where they build their sets in. Obviously the video editors have like their own like area to do their video editing, like a big meeting room, relax. So they built like a huge office building. I think it was like $2 million. But like, I just could not imagine how amazing that would be just to have an area to do like YouTube related stuff. Like, I hope, and I'm gonna really try to get to, like, I don't even care about getting to that point, but just to where I could have like a decent space to where, like I always say, could have living quarters there. Like, so if Porcupine wanted to live there, Joker wanted to live there, and then like say another living part of the area where like if I wanted to like sleep over the night I could, but then have like a place where we can like record and like make our videos or streams, and like another, like a lounge area, kitchen, everything. Just having the ability to do that would be so amazing. Greg reveals himself only to his most devout followers. If he does reveal himself to you, you would be blown away by his divinity. I'd probably just die right on the spot. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's Greg. Alright. Let's take all of our plates and go over here. See, I guess like the biggest, or like the closest thing I could do to that right now is like getting a duplex or buying a duplex. That's the sad thing. I have to wait for the interest rates on like houses to drop and stuff, because they are disgustingly bad. Because right now, say if I were to buy a house and interest rates, I don't even know, say roughly 6 to 8%. Well, monthly payments would be like 3 to 4,000. But if the economy got good enough and they dropped down to like 3 or 4%, well, now you're only paying like $1,500 to $2,000 a month. So you could either obviously save your money, or you could pay off sooner and not owe the bank a crap ton. Yes, the joys of the American economy right now. I peed my pants the first time he revealed himself. Oh no. I guess it's better than a number 2. Imagine Greg showing up after the sacrifice and making all the recipes harder and more expensive, and then asking me to do it again. Could you imagine? Oof. Alright, we finally actually made some more upgrades here, so that's actually quite nice. See how much more wood we can store. Alright, so we got 6 upgrades. That is his reward. Just making things more difficult. You've been rewarded by pain, or with pain. So, upgrades. 8 times base value. So this is 8 times more than that, plus the 8 here. 4,600 stacks. That's insane. 4,600. Oof. I don't need to worry about that anytime soon. I probably need to do... yeah, 4,000. Those will be fine. This is all fine. That doesn't fill up. Saplings. I think I need to do 1 on that side. If not even, I don't even care. So we don't have to worry about that for a long time. It'd be like Prestige in those idle games, just the other way. Yeah, just more difficult. Gross. So what else did I need storage upgrades for? Oh, definitely this. the ashes. Okay. Sweet. Oh, I see. Thanks for explaining. I did not start blood magic yet. That's what sacrificing them with circuits rewards you. Wait, what does sacrificing that much circuits rewards you? Oh, it's not for blood magic. It's a different type of sacrifice. So we did it kind of as like a joke. Somebody donated me. Somebody made a generous donation on the stream, saying to sacrifice it, and I was already thinking about it anyways. But since I got a generous donation, I'm gonna go through and actually do the sacrifice. So. It's just for fun. Literally, that's all it is. It does not benefit me in any way other than just making Greg happy. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I could... Oh, my gosh. Okay, I'm just going to toss an upgrade onto the barrel right there. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so we take that guy out. It's from mental magic. There we go. So that guy shouldn't fill up anytime soon. I would say pleasing Greg is a great benefit to oneself. Exactly. Let's go. Tier 8 rocket done. Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous. I cannot wait to get the Tier 1 rocket. Cannot wait. So we got all that. That's fine. I didn't even care about that. So let's dump all this. Alright. So now, let's take a look. We need 372 fine copper wire. So let's take all that over. We got plenty. SMD transistors we got. Oop. Central processing units. Logic circuit. Okay, that doesn't matter. So take all this over, it's fine. So uses for the microprocessors. Uses. Circuit assembler? No, is it not used? I think it is, it's just like I'm not seeing it. Alright, hold on. So, circuits. That doesn't show here, but it's fine. These are the cheapest MV circuits that I can make. Dang. So, the circuit assembler. Actually, no, the circuit assembler there. Okay. Control Shift A. We'll do that. And then we can Shift Control Scroll. MV circuits 24. So there's that. And then we also want HV circuits. Which I think the best ones we can make right now are these ones. Circuit assembler. I don't know which one's cheaper. Probably the SMD inductors, but I don't think I could do that yet. Let's see. I think I could do the coils and the SMD capacitors, but I don't know how to like manually switch out like one for the other. Maybe it's not that bad. I would say, wait, congrats. Thank you very much. I think we'll just go this way for now. Control Shift A. Oh, Control Shift A. There we go. Click here. So How could I swap the SMD inductor out for the coil? Does anybody know how I could do that? Also, let me fix my music here. Should be playing, yeah. I think it's gonna start again. Alright, so there's all that, and then we want our 24 control shift. It's so expensive. 48. So that means, oof, 48. So 24 plus 48, 68, 72 circuits I need to make. Youch. Molten soldering alloy. Oh wait. I'll probably have to change this out. Microprocessor soldering alloy 72. So yeah, it won't be nearly as bad. I think it's literally half. So I only need 13K there. So, molten soldering alloy. So yeah, soldering alloy dust, mixer, antimony, and tin. Let's get all of our tin. We're gonna need a lot of that, so take all this. That guy's busy. Tin, no. Hold on. I gotta go drop. I'm gonna go drop off the fine copper wire. Okay. So I think I could use this. Use alloy smelt with antimony, soldering alloy ingot. Yeah, I could just do that. Dirt. Could have sworn I had a lot of antimony somewhere. Silver. There's some. Hello, antimony. Okay, we got more over here. So I'm assuming the processor sacrifice is a one-time thing. Are you planning to do with other kind of crazy challenges like that? I could possibly do that. I'd be open up to it. It kind of started with Pikmin. Like, if somebody wanted to donate like a generous enough amount to do something extremely stupid, like I would probably consider it, or like we would talk about it beforehand, because if something was like insanely crazy, well, for example, if somebody, I guess, wanted to donate $1,000 to restart, I probably would do that, as painful, as sad as that would be, like something like that I would, but like somebody would say $100, like no, I'm not gonna do that. But other challenges, yeah, I'd be open to do like some other crazy challenges, like eventually, say, maybe sacrificing like Ivy frames, or, you know, something along those lines. Wait, wasn't the whole sacrifice plot due to me replaying as a schizophrenic and everyone just went along with it? Very, very much so. That was definitely what happened. Funny enough, and now here we are. Dang schizophrenics. Whole world would be a lot smoother if we didn't have schizophrenia. JK to all those schizophrenic people out there. I could not imagine actually being schizophrenic. That'd be creepy. Seeing random figures and people and all that stuff. No thanks. Alright, alloy smelting. Gonna need a lot of tin. Put that there in case we need it. A lot of soldering alloy. Red alloy. So yeah, fine red alloy wires. So we'll take all the red alloy. Craft that up. 288 for that. 192 for all those. SMD resistors. Tantalum and carbon. So we need a lot of carbon again. Electrolyzing charcoal dust. Electrolyzing dark ashes. Where did I get all the dark ashes from? Could have sworn I had dark ashes from something else. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, that's right. Some of my other stuff that I had. Ash comb, blaze powder. Oh, I see. You get some from the filters that clean the air, which actually I should probably work on cleaning again. Which I wonder if I updated the game. How are these still working? They don't have any filters in them. How is my air still clean? Chat, is there a way? Oh, see, I need carbon to do that even. Is there a way to see if my pollution is on? Because I feel like it should be more polluted in here. Because I got 1 EBF running in 3 of the Pyrolos ovens and all this. And I don't have any filters in there. Now I'm kind of tempted for that 1K donation for a reset. Oh no. I've said too much. Oh my goodness. See, if I restarted, I don't even know what I would do. Like, I don't know what my plan would even be. Like, I don't even know if I would want to build something nice. I would just be like max progression and like that's it. Yeah, I don't think I would do, like, for this series, I don't think I would do something that crazy because it is something already in the works, like the videos and everything else. But, like, if I started again, I'd do something crazy like that. K-Blocks, thank you very much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. It would be nice to reach at least a few thousand. I don't feel like 1K is enough at this point. Right. Yeah, that was a lot of time that was put into it. I mean, 300 hours. That'd be like $3 an hour for like $1,000. Which, I mean, $3 an hour for playing Minecraft is quite amazing, but for the traumatic, like, loss, the emotional damage wouldn't be worth it. We should crowdfund a reset. Oh no. No, I can't do that. I definitely can't. See, now, okay, now if I think about it this way, like, if YouTube was my full-time career, like, it wouldn't be as bad. But yeah, given that it's not, it would be absolutely terrible. You can use 1 diamond dust for 64 carbon dust. Oh, why am I not doing that? Diamonds are basically useless right now. I should be doing that. Thank you, Usler. Gregtech New Horizons is just infrastructure. Take the route of automating everything. Yeah, and when you have AE2, you can then connect everything. Man, I want to get AE2 so bad. Maybe enough time has passed now that after our sacrifice, maybe we'll look into a little bit more progressing. Let me go check on my bees, though, real quick. Or let's sleep real quick. Sole thought of playing with bees and crops again makes me ooh. Yeah. See, if it wasn't a 100% challenge like world, it wouldn't be as bad. But yeah, if I had to like restart like 100%ing everything again, I'm not even that far into it, but that would be painful. So we got 89 of all this. Wait a minute, hold on. I thought this was enabled. Hold on. I have to... Hold on, we'll save. We'll do BRB. And I need to make sure that I have my chunks actually, like, claimed. Which I thought I already fixed. So, hold on, chat, 1 second. I do apologize. No, I did not say run. I just want this. I want to open the folder. .minecraft. Server utilities. Server utilities. Enables chunk claiming. True. Enables chunk loading. True. Okay, those are both on. The world. Dimensions of... yeah, enables chunk claiming. Chunk claiming equals true. Enables chunk loading. Chunk loading equals true. Okay. If I... do I have to go into... I don't think I have to go into my saves to change that. Maybe I do, actually. Hold on. No. Because this is a different server utilities. Okay, let me just relaunch the game. Oh, we gotta go into ranks. Hold on, I guess folder. .minecraft. Do I go into saves and then ranks? The multi-block air filter works without a filter. It just does less pollution. Right. I do understand that. But I thought before I had the filters in it, like it wasn't doing enough with the both of them. But if they had both filters in it, then it was enough. You need to activate ranks and change the ranks to put more chunks. Okay. So where would I go for that? Player data. Okay, let me go back to .minecraft. Journey map. I see the journey map. Yeah, that's where I would have had all my stuff. Ranks is for to enable more chunk space. It's not the issue. Well, I did upgrade it before, so I don't know if it's actually still upgraded now. So I might still have to go and do that. So is that in the saves? Username local. You need to activate ranks and change the ranks to put more chunks. Right, after you updated your game, it got reset. I don't know why it happens though. It happened to me before too. It's because I didn't transfer over all the folders correctly, or like the other ones that I needed to transfer over I didn't actually do. Player data, region, labyrinth level, server utilities, players. No, it's not that. Teams, claimed chunks. No. So this is why I wish I had like memorized. Do you still have the folders from the previous version? See, that's the thing. I don't know why they got deleted. I didn't even like delete them, but they're gone. What's going on here? I was trying to go back, which why is my game not loading? Hold on. Load up the game real quick. I realized when I updated the game, obviously my maps didn't transfer over, which I don't even know if I can do anymore, which I don't really care about that too much. But my chunk loading, I wanted to see if my chunk loading was going to work here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's close the Minecraft folder. Java 2.7.4 launch. I didn't touch any of the folders, so there should be no reason that you can't launch. And you're not gonna launch, are you? Process exited with code 2. Interesting. So now, I literally didn't even touch anything. It's 2.7.4. .minecraft. Saves. I have the Blazes Revenge world. I didn't even touch anything in here. Chunk loading reset from the update. Yeah, it did reset. Which I thought I had turned it on. Like, I went into server utilities and like I set it all to true. Server utilities, server utilities. Yeah, visual prospecting pass, and you have to go to the config and copy the journey map server folder. Yeah, if I still had them, yeah, I would be doing that. The only concern I have now is like, what happened to where it doesn't want to launch anymore? That's fun. Oh no, I talked about deleting the world and it said, alright, hold my beer, I'm gonna do it myself. Yeah, because the only thing I did, I opened up the server utilities, but I didn't move any folders around, I didn't even do anything. I just closed the game, and now it wants to not open. Is there no backup folder from the previous update? Actually, no, I do have a backup folder. So it was like 13 minutes prior to the update, so like it wasn't much progress lost, but I mean we've been playing for like over an hour now. That .minecraft backups. So when is our last backup? We have a backup from 10 minutes ago. So let me take that backup actually and like save that for now. File Explorer, backups. Okay. Don't put wrong characters in a folder config. Yeah. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try making a new instance of 2.7.4 or whatever. And I'm going to see if I can just take the save folder here. Okay, hold on. Add an instance. Import my downloads. Name GTNH 2.7.4. Mine is the same when it happens to server utilities. It resets my chunk loading even if I use the old config. Alright, just 1 second here, chat. At least I have a backup from like 10 minutes ago, which is roughly when I think I shut down the game, so. I don't know why it's... So this is why I hold off and not, like, I try not to update, even though, like, updating shouldn't be that hard. I don't know why I struggle so many times. So, GTNH 2.7.4 folder, .minecraft. 1 second, chat. Okay. I'm gonna launch 2.7.4. There we go. It's creating stuff, and then I'll go back and then I'll add my save in there. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't change full save files, just change the server utilities. Yeah, see, that was my problem, is I was changing full save files. Well, the way I was doing it is I was taking like a backup, or I was copying the folders into the new instance. So theoretically, it shouldn't have done anything to the older instance, but I don't know what I did. I messed up something with the older one with 2.7.3. So I am loading the game for 2.7.4, the new instance that I just made. And once that's all loaded in, then I'm going to transfer the backup save file that we had from just the stream that we were doing here. Cat, you are going to... Look at your cat. She's going to fall off her bed. It's like half sitting off of... Hold on. 1 second, chat. There we go. She was about ready to fall off the desk. So this is why somebody like me just like survives off of like the one-click update and then like I'm done, rather than like moving files and folders, even though it's not even that hard. This is one of the reasons I'm dreaded of starting Gregtech New Horizons, the possibility of errors that could inconvenience me greatly. Well, see, another thing you could do is just like never update. I mean, you're gonna be here for so long. I mean, yes, you can keep updating, but you could just stay in the version that you started in, and then you'd never have to worry about stuff like that. Otherwise, there's never really too many other problems, I would think. I thought you lost your world again. I'm hoping not. I have backup files that should work, and one from like 10 minutes ago, so it should theoretically be still fine. But I don't know why the game wasn't loading. Like, I don't think I touched anything. It's very possible that maybe I opened up a config like notepad and accidentally pressed a button and messed something up there, but I don't think I did. Here, I'll show you guys the screen of the game, 2.7.4. It's still loading, which we're going to close it anyway, so I guess I'm not going to. Whenever you update, leave the previous version on your PC. That's what I usually do. Alright, so there we go. I got it to load. Alright, there's all that. I'm going to close it now. Exit the game. Yes. So now the folder for 2.7.4 .minecraft saves. So there's the NEI. Backups. 510. 515. Yeah, this is about roughly when we were here. So I'm going to copy, and then I'm going to paste. So it's going to take a little bit. It is copying over the world. I played a bit of Gregtech New Horizons before, but after I took a few months break and tried to go back, the game didn't even want to load, and I didn't have anything upgraded or updated. Dang. I consider it a sign from Greg. Yeah. It is sad when things like that happen. It's like, why? Alright, so it is copied over. The world is copied over. So now I'm going to go to... Okay. .minecraft. Server utilities. Server utilities. I'm going to go back down to... where it says world. Enables chunk claiming. True. It's already true there. So file, save, close, close, close everything. Now launch 2.7.4. Please. Okay. Alright, we have something here. We have something. Hopefully this works. It does say 2.7.4 on the top, so that is good. I just hope now that when we load up, our world is going to be there. Mainly, that's the first thing I worry about. And then, the chunk claiming. Shadow payment of 1,000 apparently. Could you imagine if that actually like worked? Somebody just donated, like I didn't even know about it. And then they just had the technology to shadow wipe my computer for that. That would be wild. Ugh. At least it was supposed to rain today, and it looks like it's a good day today so far. Unless it was like raining this morning or supposed to rain later on this evening, I don't know. Ugh. A mere thought caused problems. Yeah, sometimes it's all it takes. Just some bad energy. So, okay, look at this. In the back here, is that the periodic table of elements back there? That looks like it's supposed to be like the periodic table of elements. Although it's not like... Is that? I don't know. That looks like it's supposed to be. Even if it's not, it made me think of a thing. Like, you could make the periodic table. Yeah. Like, you could make a periodic table of elements, like, and actually have each element in there. I'd assume they have every element, or most of them, which is pretty dang cool. Alright. Moment of truth in just a couple seconds here. Okay, the world is there. Beautiful. Options, video settings, GUI needs to be changed. GUI scale, circuit 3. Or not, circuit 3. My brain is fried from Greg. Music and sounds. Music all the way off. Refresh sounds. Blocks down to 10%. Master volume B90. Difficulty hard. Oh good, I need to controls again. Backpack, F, C. Alright chat, here we go. Gregtech New Horizons and 89% chemistry. I don't know why, like, well, I know it's because of Gregtech that I've been, like, more fascinated in chemistry lately. Like, I've watched a basic chemistry video on YouTube, like, a couple weeks ago. Alright, how far back are we? I feel like my inventory is supposed to have a bit more stuff, but we'll see here in a minute. Also, I was not... I guess it probably set me back a little bit. How far back is the question. Oh good, all my circuit stuff there is gone. From my crafting. Hold on a minute. Game is struggling hard right now. Damn. Come on, game. Get your stuff together. Okay, there we go. I think it's good now. Options, video settings. Brightness. Yeah, we'll go to 20. No sacrifice. Oh, we're still getting a sacrifice. I just have to recalculate, which is fine. Yeah, we have all these tables here. All of our upgrades have been made. So we're good. We didn't lose too much progress. But yes, microprocessor. So we'll actually get the right one now. Oh, wait. Hey, claim chunks. Hey, all my chunks are actually still claimed. So, alright, it does say claim chunks 101 out of 100, loaded chunks 100 out of 50. So I'm going to have to find the ranks thing you were talking about, and I'm going to have to upgrade that. But we do have all of our stuff here, so that's good. That's working now. Obviously, this still doesn't work. I don't really care about the map so much. But we're on the right path here. Oh yeah, Shift Z, get rid of that. That's gross. So, circuit assembler. Molten soldering alloy is what I want. So it's going to be this guy this way. Shift Control A. Boom. Boom. 372. There we go. Circuit page. Circuit assembler. Pretty sure it's going to be this way. Soldering alloy, Shift Control A. I believe it was 72 of these bad boys. Okay. And then, yeah, I would need these guys. Circuit assembler. Yeah, I don't have that. Alright, so we got that. Shift Control A. Boom. Boom. And then Shift Scroll. 24, right? 24, correct. Yeah, because it's going to take 48, and then the other 24 we'll have left over for that. Perfect, so we got all of our recipes back. Interesting. So we have all this, random access memory, all that good stuff. Plenty of plastic circuit boards. Let's hope we have enough for that. But we'll go check back on my bees again. By the way, for the map being gone, you can open full map, go into settings, and from there I remember clicking something reloads your map, or you can change from your files what happened. So my map files, they are in like the .minecraft folder that 2.7.3 would have been in, but I don't know how, because I never pressed delete on anything. I never like tried to delete the .minecraft folder in 2.7.3. I tried leaving that all there, and for some reason it just completely vanished. So all of my map stuff I do believe is gone. Although if it is stored in the backups, like when you make a backup folder, if it's stored in there somewhere, I might be able to save it. Or at least some of it. Are you on EV now, Blaze? I am not actually on EV. Okay, so our... Okay, the bees... Hold on a minute. So, complaining about no queen. Oh, that's why. We don't have... It's not recirculating here. Hold on, let's take a peek. Alright. So what's the difference between these two? Nothing that I can tell. Okay, tolerance. Got tolerance on both, so I'd probably rather keep that. So that can go there. That can go there. And then we'll keep this chest with this random stuff here for now. So you're still fine. You got drones in there. Got 9 drones there. I know that Gregtech New Horizons has added many awesome and useful functions to the NEI. I think the biggest thing holding me back from Gregtech New Horizons rather than modern Gregtech is not having EMI. EMI recipe trees are so damn useful. So what is EMI? I don't know what that is. It's 89, obviously all that. I need a conveyor to make this guy happy here. When it updates, it loses Journey Map server in config. You need to copy it before updating it. You okay, kitty? You okay? I know you ain't hungry. I already gave you breakfast. I'll take my toolbox. Could have sworn I had wire cutters that I... Whatever. Dump that all there. Oh, it's right there, that's why. I would check journey map files from the backup if I were you. It will be gone. Say a journey map. So I'll check that out. I won't do it right now, but also after the stream ends, I'm gonna have to like just retest closing the game and like reloading it and hoping that it works. I know BMI, yeah, body mass index. Basically an alternative to the NEI that has some other functions like recipe trees, which are hard to describe. Look up an image and you can probably see why it's so useful. It's only for modern MC, unfortunately. It's all good. Well, I'd assume it's, you know, not too bad. I'd assume like I could roughly understand how it is. Like the recipe tree, say for a crafting table, it'll start, or maybe it'll have the crafting table up on the top, then it'll show the planks, and then it would show the logs, like all attached in one big old tree. I'd assume that's similar, something similar of like what it is. I could have sworn there was a scythe or something I could use to like harvest all these plants a lot more efficiently. Could be wrong. Hey, Tooth Grinder, what's going on? In Gregtech New Horizons 2.8, it will be possible to craft from the pin in the NEI. Yeah, 2.8 is going to have a lot of stuff. Oh, that's why my jetpack's dead. It's already possible to put it in this version, but it's difficult, and I have not been able to make it work on the server. Okay, so yeah, SMD resistors. Carbon, yeah, the electrolyzer. One diamond dust. Can't get it from macerating a diamond. Oh, maybe it's in the recycling, macerator recycling. Yeah, block is 9. So I'd assume a diamond is just the one. Dang, centrifuging sand gives you a 1% chance for a pile of diamond. A tiny pile of diamond dust. That's kind of cool. Alright, so there's all that. Macerate a second. Yeah, so we're just going to macerate. Where is my diamond? Turn that off. Yes, that's what it is. And you can get an overview of each microcraft needed for a craft. And you can scale them up to see how many materials you would need. And then obviously your leftovers. You can also choose default recipes for items that have multiple recipes, like circuits as an example. So that's pretty nice. Hey Alex, what's going on? If you made a DT for your benzene setup, a good source of carbon is dimethylbenzene. A DT... I don't know what a DT is offhand. It has no other uses and also gives hydrogen. So I do have dimethylbenzene. Oh, distillery tower. Okay, yeah, I did make a distillery tower. Duh. Or electrolyzing sugar. Really? Oh, so that's the annoying thing, is you gotta do this, but if you have multi-block electrolyzer, I don't even know if I can do that yet. Sugar. Okay, so there, if you have the multi-block, oh, so that's okay. Getting the multi-block electrolyzer is going to make my life so amazing. Because you get the carbon, you get water, which you do whatever with, and then the oxygen. Very nice, actually. Excuse me. Dimethylbenzene is my main hydrogen source for nitrobenzene setup. Very handy, to be honest. Yeah, so toluene, phenyl, dimethylbenzene. Oh yeah, so I have dimethylbenzene 2 and 4. So uses electrolyzing. Which, if I just had the multi-block, just dump it right in. Give me hydrogen and carbon. Rather than having to use the cells, which is really, really gross. What does it take to make this? Oh. Yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon. Yeah, basically IV multi-block. So it's the same thing. Carbon. Okay, so at least we do have good means of making carbon eventually. Right now, no, but that ain't terrible. Distillery tower, yeah. What do I all have in here? Bunch of random stuff. Alright, let's get back to making our circuits. So, central processing units, diamond lens, and wafers. That ain't bad. I need a lot of wafers, but it's fine. Got a lot of central processing units. RAM. RAM was with a other special lens, green sapphire. I did make a lot of plastic circuit boards in the past, though, now that we had our LCR. Alright, we're taking that back. See what we can do. So the IV mixer and the EV TPV EBF, sadly, multi-electrolyzer is not a go. Wait. Simple SOCs. Oh, that's right, I can't use these yet. For the things that I want. The microprocessor, NAND chips. What? Maybe it was something else that I was thinking of. Weird. Alright. So, plastic circuit boards. Are they just all still in here? Oh. Okay, so we got a lot of RAM. Take some of these and go hunt for more. This is not going to be enough. So we got all that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Do we not have a whole lot of circuit boards? There's none around here. Okay, there's some back in storage. 38. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for some more. Alright, what about everything else? Do we have any of these? These? No. Okay, we do have more RAM here. But yeah, no more plastic circuit boards. Dang. Yeah, SoC is not a go now for you too. 8 MV electrolyzers with a single turbine. I could do that, yeah. But, eh. Alright, so let's take that out. We don't need that. 186. Let's take everything out. Molten soldering alloy, molten soldering alloy. So we got a stack of that. Central processing units. Fine copper wire. 1, 2, 3. So that'll craft away. Molten soldering alloy. We should have some more. How's our clean room looking? Is that 100% efficiency? Okay, so we are clean. It's good. How's that? 661 stacks of logs. Soldering alloy. Fluid extract that all up. Alright, we'll let that run for a little bit. Alright. Central processing. So I think that was a diamond lens with wafers. I'm gonna need some more wafers. Uh-oh. Wafers. Monocrystalline silicon boule. Small gallium arsenide crystals with the silicon solar grade. I don't think I have any of that. Gallium arsenide dust. Retro. Not a good, not a good. None of them that need to be cut here either. Oh, we have plenty. Okay, central processing units. We're fine. So there's that. More of this, more of that, more dems, and more of these. Boom, 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 boom. Plastic circuit boards. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to make more of these. Okay. Maybe it's time for phosphorus wafers. We do have phosphorus wafers. I don't remember how bad they were to make, so I'm gonna hold off on making more for now. Yeah, the phosphorus doped wafers. Which actually... Hold on, let me see. Phosphorus doped wafer. Okay, so that's the only problem that it was. So it's HV and Canthal coils. Well, we have Canthal coils. HV power, which is if you have all the MV stuff. So I have NV energy hatches. So this should be able to burn it right here. This guy. 4 times more efficient at cutting. Yeah. Phosphorus dust. Nitrogen, which I do think I have plenty enough nitrogen somewhere too. Phosphate dust. Okay, put it in the electrolyzer, get oxygen. Fill it up with some fuel. Alright. So how many of those do we even have? 100. We need 272 more. Oof. Okay, that's different. Boom, boom, boom. Central processing unit, circuit boards. I just can't believe that I used up all of these recipes. Polyethylene sheets, or polyvinyl chloride sheets. Oh yeah, PTFE sheets. Oh, wow, trying not to die. But yeah, we need to start making a lot more PTFE. It's literally twice as efficient. Sulfuric acid. You have nothing. Hopefully I'm not getting sick now. Naphtha. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, we have tons. Iron 3 chloride. Alright. Once again, how do we make PTFE? Chlorine, hydrofluoric acid. What is the reason for almost 400 LV circuits? It's kind of like a joke. But Greg is no joke. We are sacrificing circuits for Greg. Yeah, so it's going to be 372 LV circuits, 24 MV, 24 HV that we are sacrificing in the name of Greg. Literally just for fun. And also because somebody donated for me to do that in quite a few streams ago. And now we finally have the time and the interest in going back and actually completing that, so that is why. It may seem foolish, but it is quite funny. Holy crap. Yeah, holy crap is right. Alright. Let's go get some stuff here. Polyethylene pulp. Actually, we could electrolyze all that right now. Oh, it's a chemical reactor. I don't have any electrolyzers over here, do I? I cannot imagine the pain of wasting that many circuits. Yeah, but also somebody, I mean, like I was saying, somebody did donate a very good chunk of change for the joke. Even though they said not to do it, I'm still gonna do it. Alright, so let's power it up here. Okay, we can get all that stuff. Sphalerite, don't really care. Fair trade, yeah. Not enough fluid. So why is there not enough fluid output space again? Why are we stuck? Obviously that's fine. That's filled. So... oh, we're full on benzene. I can fix that. Fill that guy up. Making that many on HV circuit assembler, by the way. Oh, yeah. Just blowing. Well, I have so much energy now, I don't even care. I have a lot. There we go, take all that. Copper wires, circuit boards. Oh wait, we have a lot of phosphorus doped wafers. Alright, we're using all that then. Alright, so we don't have to worry about all this diamond lenses. So yeah, uses, laser engraver. Central processing unit 1 to 4, yeah, so there's that. I hope that they have enough energy. Well, I have this guy, that's why. Okay, so it is dropping actually quite fast. So we're cutting you off after that. I'm thinking between making EV circuit assembler and some thumb BS or tackle one interesting mod pack today. What's the interesting mod pack you're thinking about? So right now we have 164. Not bad. 196. Yeah, so making all these other resistors is going to be the fun part again. But shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna take that all out. So all my wafers and like chips and stuff I guess should go there. That makes a bit more sense, at least have that all in there. Yeah, look at that. Sweet. Not too shabby. So we're gonna go out of here again real quick. Pack about the mystical agriculture, one of my favorite mods ever. Oh, that is so OP, I will say. It is good. That's what helped us finish up our last mod pack that we played. Alright, so we got phosphorus dust. We got more phosphorus anyway, so we'll take that out. Sweet, we got some carbon. Alright, SMD resistors. Carbon, tantalum. I feel like we gotta have tantalum somewhere. Yes. Circuit 3. It's gonna fill up fast, but whatever. With 200 plus mods and a cool progression, it's not that hard, but looks very fun. It's Skyblock, by the way. Very nice. There was another mod pack that just released. I don't know if it's more of like a kitchen sink or if there's actually like truer progression compared to all the mods. But it's called Homestead. It looked interesting. Something I would try out if I had the time, obviously. SMD capacitors. Yeah, that's... See, I'm gonna have to start making all these other chemicals again. That's why I guess I'm sad that I don't have... Well, polyvinyl chloride isn't that hard to get. Vinyl chloride is just chlorine and ethylene, which I have plenty of all that. So what I have here, that's all fluorine. Which actually, that's beautiful. Never heard about it. All good. I have that facing that way. Hydrochloric acid. Oxygen. Chlorine. So yeah, recipe. I hear you, baby zombie. All the salt. Okay. Which actually I should be growing salt root. So we got all that. Fluid auto output. And yeah, it's so silly being able to harvest nether stars from plants. I know, that's, oh my gosh. We harvested so many nether stars from that, which is amazing. And even diamonds and stuff is crazy. That almost looks like Gregors. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. But I do apologize for probably butchering your name there. Rock salt. So can I use that so I can macerate that into that and then electrolyze it? Yes. Where's all my other salt? Soapstone. Okay, going in there. Is it like Botania? Yeah, it's not like Botania. It's more... It's not as magical. Dang, 1K considerate sand. There we go. So we got all that. No salt in there, by the way. Need to get salt root seeds. More like Pam's Harvest Craft on steroids. Oh, I forgot to bring a conveyor out here. No biggie. Although, can I just do this? I can. Although, then it... Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna struggle with that. Hello, kitty cat. I like how she just jumps up between me and the keyboard, and then just falls asleep. Like, why? What's going on, Roy? How you doing? I guess that works fine for now. Tin comb, as long as they're going back and forth, that's good. 91 you're up to. Everyone else I don't really even care about much. Let's go check out over here. Oh yeah, this is a bee house, that's right. So these guys don't even do anything yet. So it needs to be... it needs to be an apiary, not a bee house. I'm doing great. I'm like 5 days out from the gate. Oh dang, that ain't bad. That's crazy. Just to think like 5 days from now that you could have a Stargate is just insane. Caught you off guard, kitty cat. Why are you not taking... just connected it here. I'm so dumb. I am very dumb. Well, solve that problem. Sorry, kitty cat. I know. I guess setting you up in your bed. Hey, Killbolt, what's going on? Killbot, welcome back. Alright. Who thought it would have been so hard to make so many circuits here? Alright, 36. So, copper wire. Boom, boom. And then central processing units. So we need more circuit boards, and then what are these? The capacitors. Just woke up, gonna grind out some Fortnite ranked reload. Very nice. Have a good time with that. Alright, well, at least we got a bunch of resistors now. Making capacitors. Yeah, I need all that gross stuff. Oof. Gallium foil. Do I have that anywhere? Music died. Dang, I'm really gonna have to set up all these chemical lines. So we got a lot of tantalum. Gallium, but we don't have a lot of gallium. Zinc. Hold on a second. LV. So yeah, sphalerite and zinc are the primary sources of gallium. To get additional zinc, crushed ore drops, use tinkers, whatever. Sphalerite can be electrolyzed for small chance of gallium dust. Better to put in a lot or you might get unlucky. Zinc crushed ores can be washed, then thermal centrifuged, or forge hammered and then centrifuged, but yeah. Tinkers construct cobalt ore. Yeah, that's for arsenic though. XP buckets. Gallium. I don't think that's going to be our method. So that's purified zinc or gallium. Just started yesterday and already at Plat 3. Dang. So yeah, sphalerite. I guess we'll just keep electrolyzing our sphalerite. So why am I even doing that? Let's do this. So yeah, electrolyzing sphalerite. Sulfur, zinc, and a 9% chance for gallium. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can make some polyvinyl chloride again. Actually, no, we want PTFE. So we need hydrochloric acid. See, what recipe are you even trying to make? Tetrafluoroethylene. Chlorine, methane, hydrofluoric acid. Let's probably take all this stuff out here. I need some other tanks, other cells. Never mind, I guess the game just decided to put me back at Plat 1 for some reason. I'm not complaining because that puts me closer to Diamond. Molten stainless steel. Yeah, we don't need that. I have so much random junk. Oh boy. Oh, there's all my diamond dust. Actually, hot dang. Take all that. Electrolyze that for now. Tomas, how you doing? Ha, 69. Yeah, we are at the episode 69. Livestream 69. Gallium, look at that. Nice. So now I can just smelt it up normally, I think, right? Yeah, I can. So, transistors, gallium foil. Are you still using benzene? I am. Hey, Fred, what's going on? Is this the same world as your playthrough? It is. It is way further ahead, so I do apologize, but it is the same world. Are you HV? If you are, you can use Fallerite ore or another ore from that tab. Yes, I am in HV. I do have some HV machines. Ethylene and hydrogen sulfide. So if I want the ethylene... What do I got going on over here? Empty super tank. Hydrogen. Okay, love your videos. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna try to, if I can, like if it makes sense to, make shorter videos, like 10 to 20 minutes long, so that way hopefully I can edit them up a little bit faster. But just the last one, just so it ended to be like 28 minutes long, just because there wasn't like a really good place to cut it without having, I don't know, it making sense. Chloroform, we don't need chloroform. There's oxygen there. Oof. Hold on, we'll take the oxygen like that, then we'll dump it back over here. Moon soon. I'm hoping, but I feel like it's still going to be a little ways away yet. Alright. So, naphtha. See, oh, we just need a small tank for that. We don't need so much. Probably take that. Take that. Let's get this all cleaned up for now so it's not trying to make some random stuff without me wanting it. Alright, take you out. Thank you. Now you're close to the moon. I mean, I am pretty close, yes. Aluminum hydroxide. Okay, so I just take all that too. How's our gallium looking here? 3 gallium dust, not so great, but whatever. Gallium's gallium. See what kind of machines I have I could just pop in. I really don't have much. Polyvinyl chloride, alright. So vinyl chloride, chlorine, and ethylene. So let's work on getting a bunch of salt. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, it would help out quite a bit. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Calcium. What is that? That's marble. See if I have any other salt root out here. Salt root seeds. Alright, so you're still fine. 9, 2, and 5. 91, so that's still really slow. 2 steps ahead. So yeah, salty root. Oh, I see. So we got to put that into a chemical bath. Chemical bath with water to make all the salt. Interesting. All right. So I take all that. So do this. Look for salt root seeds, salty root seeds, even more salty root seeds. 12 more salt root. Cool. So we have 31 to use right now, and then oh, that is not good. How did that convert over? I don't remember ever messing with that. Whatever. Hold on a minute. We gotta set up the farm right here. I'm gonna have space. Reeds, tomatoes, reeds. Alright, so now we have salty root growing. And that's good. Maybe I could set up a little solar power thing over here. I could power up just a little machine that takes all my salty root and just converts it into salt. By the way, bees seem slow, but it gets super good in EV, and salt roots are not that good. You can use salt bees for chlorine, which is super good. Which actually, what does it take to make a salt bee? Yeah, salt queen. Clay and aluminium. Oh, I see. So we just actually... Dang, hold on. Zinc bees. Yeah. Maybe we should keep going with our bees a little bit, because if we get a zinc bee, it's literally going to produce zinc, slag, which I think is used for tin, and gallium. That's crazy. But it is something somewhat passive for now, so we'll just leave that. I don't know. Chat, I feel it. I'm getting a funny feeling in my throat. I feel like I might be getting sick. Like it's very, very minusculely noticeable. Ruh-roh. How to get a bunch of vitamin C. I could get strolling on by. Alright, wait a minute. So we needed a uses a chemical bath with water. Chemical reactor mixer. Alright, I think the only chemical bath I have is over here. Yeah, but I don't have any water. Alright, so I'm gonna take that out. Okay, so we got all of these cells, very nice. None of them have water, which we're going to go grab. Do you have a favorite pack ignoring Gregtech New Horizons? I'll probably say... Probably RL Craft. It's really unfair, but it's also fun. 15,000. So I should have plenty enough water. And then, yeah, it would give me some salt. Cool. So that's going. Vinyl chloride, chlorine. I'm surprised I don't have any other salt anywhere else. Purified redstone, salt, rock salt. Purified salt, alright, okay. I do believe I should have some more over here too. Oh yeah, salt, rock salt. So, saltpeter cannot be turned into chlorine, I don't think, right? No. Nitrogen, oxygen, everything else. So if you got sick, does that mean more streams, or are you going to still go to work? So if I did get called to go to work, I would still go to work. Unless, obviously, I was, like, super sick to where I couldn't do anything. So now we're gonna be stuck here waiting forever now on this. Okay, carbon. I need a chest up top. Okay, just carbon there. Salt can go on top. Cool, now we're getting some chlorine. Nice. They just need a conveyor, but we're getting chlorine, so that's good. Hey, what's going on, JM? Welcome back. Ding, 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 ding. Your lovely ears love it. I skipped plutonium-239 with bees when I am still EV, and I have fully automated MOX vac reactor, which makes 80k EU per tick, and I can add 3 more for another 240k. Dang. Oh, you already stalled again. That's funny. So yeah, there's more chlorine. I got some of my other cells back again. Alright. Naphtha. Ugh, it's only 8,000 per cell. Whatever. Take this, and we'll put it in our chest. Alright, so you shouldn't be trying to craft anything now. AKEU EU and EV is a lot. Dang, doing a good job. Alright. So, vinyl chloride. Why do I want vinyl chloride? I think I needed it for this. Nope, gallium. So, SMD transistors. It is for SMD capacitors. So vinyl chloride, ethylene, and chlorine. Makes hydrochloric acid. Okay. Yeah. At some point, I would very much like to re-automate some things, because moving all this stuff around right now is not super fun. Alright. Fluid auto output ethylene. And we got our chlorine being produced. Wait. That is an output hatch. Okay, so I just need chlorine. What type of power does everyone use? There's 51k chlorine. That is nothing, but we'll take it. Sweet. Vinyl chloride, 3,000. So I'll be able to put that in the fluid solidifier. Yeah, it's right up there. How much does it take? 6 seconds? That ain't bad. So all that sodium. It'll take a long time, but whatever. We're still getting what we need. That's all I care about. Alright, fluid solidifier. So we're going to take this guy, polyvinyl chloride. Take our steel. I guess we could turn it into ingots for now. Whatever. Circuit 1. Oh, it's got to be molten, I do believe, doesn't it? Dang it. Need to add in my oxygen. There's that, and then oxygen. What was that? Hydrofluoric acid? Where'd that come from? Methane gas. You know, honestly, I thought we would have been done with this a long time ago. But here we are, still messing around with the sacrifice. Alright, we're just going to take the 4 mil. You have no idea how frantically I'm destroying my shift key right now. Why is that? Also, Cat's destroying the microphone right now. Just rubbing up on it. Alright, sheet. Molten polyvinyl chloride, oxygen, circuit 9. No? No valid recipe, huh? Oh, I keep putting this on the output, I'm so dumb. Oh. Probably turn that off because I'm going to make too many things here. Molten polyvinyl chloride. Okay, good, because I did not want to make molten polyethylene. The whole of Gregtech is, I thought I'd be done with this a long time ago. Yeah, that is true, I guess. That makes sense. How you doing today, though, Slicer? Oh, try not to starve to death while I'm sitting here, too. Chat, how's it almost noon? Okay, molten polyvinyl chloride. Now we can go back here. Boom. Make all of our bars, then we can make our foil, I think it is. Sheets. Circuit 10. The whole of Gregtech is chat. How's it almost noon? That is also very true. But doing good. Thank you for asking. You're welcome. Glad that you're doing well. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna get some capacitors, some transistors, all that goody goodies. Alright, so gallium foil and tantalum wire. Circuit 3. Gallium foil, tantalum wire. Do I not have more tantalum anywhere? Oh. Who am I kidding? I got plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. That is so beautiful. That is a lot of tantalum. So this is tantalum foil though for that. So circuit 10 it up. Maybe I'll do some more. There's that. There's that. I made 1 stack. Oh, the joys. So how's this looking? Plenty of chlorine. Guess I could just toss it into here. Save some energy, not that it really even matters that much, but... So, we got plenty of stuff for that. I mean, we have plenty of resistors. Tantalum wire, gallium foil. Tantalum foil. Yeah, we're good. I mean, that makes 48 capacitors. Blaze, what are your thoughts about simulator games? Car mechanic simulator, Euro Truck Sim, etc. Is that your type of entertainment? I did play a little bit of the car mechanic simulator, although I'd probably have to play like the newest version to get like a better feel of how that's supposed to be. But it was alright. Euro Truck Simulator, never really played it. I feel like in order to actually fully enjoy it, I would need like a true like simulator setup. But they're alright. I don't mind them. What else? There's also, I forgot there was another, I don't think it was really a simulator game, but like you would run around, I forgot, me and Porcupine played it. You start out with like maybe a basic like truck, and then you do deliveries around town, you make some more money, then you can eventually buy a taxi, drive people around in the taxi, buy a bus, drive people around on a bus, and then you can kind of upgrade and do other things like that, which I thought was cool. I don't really think it's a simulator game, but that was a fun one that I liked. Blaze, be sure to check maintenance in your clean room. Oh yeah, because I don't have the other thing on it. The alarm. Tank Mechanic Simulator is cool though. I think it's worth a try. That sounds pretty cool. Tank Mechanic Sim. Yeah, we have plenty of resistors. I just need transistors and capacitors. And the circuit boards. But for that, I want to make PTFE. Polyvinyl chloride isn't good enough for me. How's this going? Assembler, gallium foil, tantalum wire. Yeah, we need more tantalum wire. How could I have been so foolish? Maintenance is looking good though. We're at 100%. No maintenance issues. I find them funny. You work in real life, then go home to work in the game. Yeah, right? Like the lawn mowing simulator. Like, oh my goodness. But there is a soothing, like, relaxingness to it that, like, I understand why people play it. I don't think I'm gonna need this for any other reason, so we're just gonna do that. Nice. Alright, so once this is done, not enough fluid outputs. What? What are you trying to output? There's 32,000 space there. These are all inputs. Are you... Oh, you're trying to make molten poly... Whatever. I guess I'll take it. Molten polyethylene. Although, that's going to be crafting for a while. Turn you off. See, why was it complaining when it could have went right here? Oh, okay, so that's locked to hydro... Okay, that's why. It's locked to that. Iron 3 chloride, hydrofluoric acid. Damn, I'm derping a lot with my English today. It's all good. I played Lawnmower Simulator, and it's not my cup of tea. Power Wash Simulator got me hooked, though. So I haven't played that one. I've seen a little bit of it. Haven't played it. All that tantalum foil. Delicious. Spooky cave noise. I think it's 8 each. Let's see here. It is. So that'll get me the rest of that, so that'll be fine. SMD capacitors, so it's still circuit 3. But, yeah, 2 and 4. We need a lot of polyvinyl chloride sheets, which thankfully we have a ton. Hey, what's going on? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'll just say Yi for now. But welcome to the channel. How are you? There are a lot of dings in the Power Wash Simulator, so I think you would like it. Yeah, right? Just like my old trusty item dislocator dings. Oh, there we go. It's been a while since we had our latest dinging session, so I had to start it back up again. There we go. Sweet, so tantalum foil this. That's so cool. By cool, I mean very nice. Polyvinyl chloride. Oh, I gotta drop that off in here yet. Okay, molten polyethylene. No valid recipe found. Where's ethylene? Oh, there's not enough oxygen. Okay, so that's why. Alright. So now, hydrochloric acid, this is all emptied out. Tetrafluoroethylene, methane, chlorine, and hydrofluoric acid. Alright, let's make a bunch of hydrofluoric acid. Oh, we already have a lot. So what are we missing? Hydrofluoric acid. I think it was chlorine, to be honest. Meow. Super tank empty. Actually, that's perfect that the super tank's empty. What do I want to fill it with, though? salt root time. I do have salt root going.
It's like, really, I need to open up window.
Yeah, you can open the window if, a little bit if you want.
Stuffy in here.
Surprised like the AC doesn't make its way all the way over here. Although it is kind of far away.
You could probably put some air movement in, like,
Yeah.
there's no air.
There we go. Should have PTFE circuit 24.
Go up there.
There, circuit 24, PTFE.
Come on.
Come on now. No valid recipe. Circuit 24. Oh, that's why. Okay, now we should be good. Or not. Oh, I see. I messed these all up. There we go. Now we're actually fine. None of those actually were located into there. Alright, sweet. Hydrochloric acid and tetrafluoroethylene. So beautiful. So the hydrochloric acid, that's already there. Then our PTFE. Cool. So that will allow us to make some more circuit boards again. See, I'm going to need like a bigger or just more inputs and outputs LCR, or just make another LCR. Because the recipe, yeah, copper foil, sulfuric acid. So I mean that's not even that bad. That makes 4, and then use those 6 copper foil plastic circuit board with the iron 3 chloride and make a bunch. We'll be fine. Tetrafluoroethylene. Then we'll have to turn that into molten tetrafluoroethylene. Take your farm and plant the salt root, sugar beets, etc., and put it in a drawer with a pipe and conveyor. Take the seeds you have for now. Well, I do have the farm set up over here. I need me some milk. But yeah, I do have the salt root growing outside. And just automatically, you know, doing whatever, harvesting. Which I'm not too worried about automating it quite yet. It's just because I don't have a whole lot. If I had more salt root seeds, if I had like some sugar beets, sure, but I don't. Can grow, yes. Funny thing, it doesn't even look like it's harvested yet. It's just been so slow. So I wonder if it grows faster inside. But yeah, we just have these 3 seeds here. No, dismiss that. We'll use a lot, yeah. But like somebody else was saying too, eventually we're gonna get the bees, and then the bees is just gonna be a lot better anyways. Once we continue messing around with the bees, like we'll get zinc bees, then we'll get like the rock salt or the salt bee. Okay, so who's stuck in the pipe? Who's that? What is that? Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How... Wait, 10 drones. Oh, they have a 5% chance for zinc combs. Okay. And then I can get purified zinc ore. Thermal centrifuge. So right now, my bees are actually helping me get gallium. Because then I could turn it into purified zinc, thermal centrifuge it, and then macerate it. Bee doesn't produce nearly what you'll need in the mid to late game. Well, and not unless you like massively upgrade it, which we'll see what it needs eventually. Alright. Actually makes me quite happy. I need another drawer though. I don't know if I have another drawer here. I got nothing. Let's go to sleep real quick. Late game, you're taking or talking using chlorine in the trillions. Oh, well. Yeah, but then at that point, I feel like, okay, I'd be mining, like, entire planets, stars, whatever else, then obviously we'll have to move from that point, but that's really far down the road. Nice. I use 1 trillion sand. Oof. I can't even, like, fathom, like, what 1 trillion blocks of sand would be. I can't even fathom what 1 million blocks of sand would be. What? Oh, I see. So we got plenty of transistors, capacitors. We're good. We're back on the train there. No valid recipes. So did we run out of chlorine? We did. Calm down, guys. Right now, we're still on planet Earth. Right, we haven't even left Earth. It'll be quite some time before that happens. Now, if I was still using bees at that point, like, then it's definitely worth yelling. I'm gonna go to work. I'll catch you later. I'll watch the rest of the stream. Good game, and I'll see you later. Well, thank you very much, Carlos. We'll see you later. Have a good day at work. Alright, we have only 12k tetrafluoroethylene. See if we want to use that to make the molten circuit 1 with oxygen. So there's that. Chloromethane. Whoa. No, I don't want you to make that. What? What is chloromethane? Or what is it used for? Chlorine and dang it! I didn't want that. Oh my gosh, that's what I get for leaving stuff connected. Alright. Gotta waste another random cell on some garbage. Alright, molten polytetrafluoroethylene. Perfect. Someone's cutting the grass outside. Oh, and there's some fluid in there that I cannot use. Molten soldering alloy. Alright, so I need to make some better cells. Which I had stainless steel ones, so let's go take a look. We might have to make a couple more of those. Stainless steel. Okay, benzene, we can empty that out. Iron 3 chloride, we can empty out. Methane, we can empty out. Tetrafluoroethylene, we can empty out. Molten polyvinyl chloride, we can empty out. Sulfuric acid, we can empty out. Vinyl chloride, we can mess with. Tetrafluoroethylene. Okay, methane gas, dump that in. Okay, we're getting our cells back finally. Oh my gosh. Feels like forever since we've actually had a good working cell. Okay, molten tetrafluorofluoroethylene. Coolio. So get some sheets out of that. Or some plates, I guess. Yeah, sheet, plate, whatever, same difference. Seconds of slowness yet. Yeah, it's still going. We're gonna have a lot of capacitors. Good. Good. Alright, so we have tons of that. Fluid solidifier. And one makes 4. So literally one stack of these sheets is going to make 4 stacks of circuit boards. We need a lot of copper though. Let's go check on our copper. We need copper foil up the wazoo. Just funny enough, I think we just used a bunch of copper. We're taking all of that. So just take all of it. All the copper. Actually, we do have a bunch of circuits here, so that's kind of good. We don't need to make too many MV circuits for our sacrifice. Good. Discovered one very cool and fun planet 2 days ago. Probably I will make a playthrough starting from it. Are you talking about in Gregtech? Or are you talking about something else? So recipe, sulfuric acid. This one's empty, I think, actually. Wait. Oxygen. Oof. We have just a little bit of tetrafluoroethylene. There we go. 1000 chlorine. Just need to make a little chest back here, all this random garbage. Cells that we don't need. Polyvinyl chloride. Alright. So now I'll take my sulfuric acid. It's the only thing I've inputted. Plastic circuit board. Yeah, 52 should go up to 56 then. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It is Gregtech New Horizons, a freaking course. Okay. Just had to verify, just make sure. Sweet, so we got plenty of circuit boards being made. And then uses eventually with the the iron 3 chloride and more copper foil, which I need to make a crap ton of. Look at all that. We're at 36 processors now. How many total? 268. So we still need like 100 of them. Yeah, so now we're just waiting on the circuit boards. But we have plenty of capacitors, plenty of transistors. I say plenty, although they're going to get eaten up like insanely quick. Let's see, 268. I guess I can't see any of these. Alright, let's get this back out. So it is. Do I have this in batch mode? Yeah, I do have it in batch mode, okay. So yes, I times 4 at 1.6 seconds each. Plastic circuit boards. So, red fine alloy wire. I have plenty enough RAM, I know that. And then I just need a couple of those circuits, which ain't even that bad. We're gonna hold on to those bars. Soldering alloy. Go dump that out into our crafting. Beautiful. Wow. I just love, oh my gosh, now that I have my chemicals going again here. So good. So beautiful. Because yeah, we use circuit boards for all these HV things as well. So I'm going to let that go for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, chat. Circuit boards are crafting away still. Okay, there's all that. Let me check and see. I don't even remember what all this storage over here still all has. All that. The guy with the lawnmower is still going at it. Music. Yes, continue watching. Silver, asbestos. Oh, there's all my planks and stuff. Wow, that is not annoying at all. May have to close my window. Carbon. Yeah, half the stuff I don't even remember what I have. Sulfur, arsenic dust. I got plenty of arsenic. Tin, cassiterite. My batteries, other dust. Okay. Let's go to sleep too. It is nighttime. What those things are. It's not bad. Almost 5 stacks, although that goes pretty quickly. So yeah, then uses are iron 3 chloride. Which doesn't get used with anything else, so we might as well just toss it up and in there. Take all that, thank you very much. You're finally... oh no, you're not done, you're just stopped. There we go. I just need more storage. Alright, so that appears to be the last of the recipes there. So we're gonna have 5 stacks and 40. Not too shabby. So now we should be using, yes, plastic circuit boards. 10 seconds for one. I guess it is way better than what it normally is, so I can't complain. So there's all that. Plastic circuit board. Lovely. It's going to be a great day when I have plastic circuit boards on their own, like a fully automated process. Alright, so that is good. That's going. Quartz sand, platinum metallic dust. 4 million. Yeah, let's place that back down there. There we go. Yeah, I think all my machines are pretty thirsty. Stainless steel, 345. Aluminum's there. Is that just normal steel ingots? Okay. Well, it's good that we've been still continuing to make stainless steel, although it probably haven't been the most efficient with it. At least I am using some of my time wisely here. Don't want to run that other one though, because that eats up the power really fast. Alright, so I'll take this back. Alright, we have 56 MV circuits. So recipe, circuit assembler, that is just an MV circuit assembler. So we're going to dump these into here. 56, we need 72. Boom, boom, boom. I do believe. Yes, so red, no. Yeah, fine red alloy wire and central processing unit. Why is... Oh, hold on a minute. I think I ran out of benzene back here. Yep. Okay. Which actually, I have benzene right here, don't I? I got 2 turbines going. This one's not even connected. What is this? Advanced gas turbine. Turbo gas turbine. Okay, so do not connect those together. Yeah, do not. I almost had an uh-oh. Tried to connect it. I was thinking about it. So that one comes through and just powers this guy, I think. Through a single diode. Alright. That's fine. That's good. This is charging back up. A little worried for a second, but we're fine now. So this guy's good. Got plenty of power. Central processing unit. There we go. So we're making ourselves some more integrated processors. Oh, you broke 5K. Congrats. Thank you very much, lad. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, I was just waiting to dump more in until later. That's fine. So it's 4, 3, that's 8. That'll get us 64. So we still need another 8 more. 6 and 2. So that will be all of the MV circuits that I need, at least for the sacrifice. Spent the past few weeks just existing instead of living. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like family related stuff, school, work, all that? Hopefully it gets better though for you. Would have guessed that thinking of a future after college is this daunting. Yeah, if you, I guess, I could see it, because if you don't really know what you're going to do, I mean, trying to figure it out, definitely not an easy thing. I mean, I have a career and a job that I enjoy. I mean, I enjoy it. I say that I enjoy it. It's not bad for like the benefits and everything that I get. I do like it. I do like the people that I work with. Obviously, it's pretty slow sometimes, but if I could, full-time YouTuber would be the dream. But yeah, figuring out what you want to do if you don't know, it can be challenging and could be very stressful, especially if money starts to become a factor at some point. I know that's not the case for everybody, but I don't know, not fun. Alright, hold on a minute. So and we're gonna have 24. This is the sacrifice right there, and then these are all gonna be for crafting. So I'm gonna do this. 268 and 24. So literally all we need is some HV circuits and more microprocessors. Which actually, to make the HV ones, I only need the MV assembler, which is nice. So just keep using the one down here. Ian, welcome back. When you get to A2, I highly recommend using the Universal Automation System by SOLIX if you can understand it. So, SOL, which I know normally is shit out of luck, but SOL, SOI, I think it's SOI. Is that a person that designed a system, or is that like something else within the mod? Yeah, you know, the past few days I've been thinking of streaming a bit on Twitch, but knowing my personality, it's pretty weird. Everybody has their niche, you know. Some people like different personalities, whether, you know, you're cringier, angrier, whatever. Everybody's got their niche. I mean, people like watching certain things. And plus, if you're already planning on playing the games too, it's sometimes it's worth a shot. He did design it. The video's on YouTube. Okay. I might have to take a look into it. We'll see how AE2 goes. I don't know anything about AE2, so we'll see. And if I do need some extra help, I'll definitely take a peek. I don't remember ever like looking at these. I don't know if these like changed visually, but I don't remember that. It looks a lot different now. It's kind of cool. Alright, we are crafting. No, that's it. That is all that we need here. So, we need our circuits in there. Don't need a circuit number. Oh, that's right. So I have to swap out those for something else. RAM, SMD capacitors, red found alloy wire. I need more of that. I do think it's coils. Yeah, coils instead of that is yes. Okay, so coils, yes. Coils. RAM. And circuit boards. I have 5. If push comes to shove and I get an actual good point to stability, I might do it. Sounds good. Well, if you ever get to do that, I wish you the best of luck, lad. So, you say just existing. I mean, were you doing like, I don't know, just kind of like rotting, watching TV or gaming, or just kind of existing, just chilling and doing stuff IRL? $24. I think I already put in 5. Okay, hold on. It's 8. So I did put in 5. So I need 19. 22 and 2. Yeah, there we go. So that's good. All these extras, just toss those away. Fine red alloy wire. So I just need copper now to make more other stuff. Just studying exams and chillin'. Finished a lot of the series, at least that accounts for something. Oh, finished a lot of series. Very nice. Yeah, at least that's something then. Man, I couldn't imagine just chilling and like studying. Studying is like, I don't know, the worst, like most annoying thing for me. I despise it. Oh, look at all that. Beautiful. But it is very important, I will say, for actually doing good on exams. Or just remembering stuff like when you actually need it in real life. Or down the line, I should say. Everything else, it is real life. You're not studying for video games. Unless you are, then I don't know. I wonder what kind of life that would be. How much RAM does it take? 4 things of RAM. Damn. So yeah, we're getting all over HV circuits. I guess now also we take this. Is that charging up? 83%. Oh, I think we ran out of. I think we ran out of fuel again, or whatever you want to call it. All right, benzene. I'll toss that in. That can craft up. Let's go grab a bunch of benzene. We love to learn, but hate to be forced to do it. Fair enough, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, nobody likes being forced to do anything, but obviously, like, learning is fun. Can be fun. Okay, so there's that. 32k. Yeah, that won't be able to dump all that in there. That's fine. So we got energy for now. We're good. Yeah, we all basically study though to play Gregtech New Horizons per se, and I'm not finding it boring. That's good. Joker, good morning. How are you doing? There's more benzene there. 26k. That won't be able to fit there. That's fine. Wow. There is still a lot of redstone in there. Are you listening to Red Dead music? No. Oh, there's music. Yeah, there's a little bit of music playing. It's fairly soft. I don't know how much it comes up in the stream. It's a little bit louder now. I was watching you play Red Dead quite a bit last night. Did you see the game that I sent you? There's a free demo of it. I don't know how good or bad it is. It looked like it could be pretty funny though. Am I listening to Red Dead music? You might be. Yeah, here, MC. Gregtech New Horizons is never boring, but more brain mushing. Yeah. Eventually you just can't take it anymore. That was my damn Spotify, sorry. Didn't know I opened it. All good, no need to worry. Invalid recipe. Oh, that's right, I need more foil. Damn foil! Foiled again. Yeah, shite's expensive. I was like, what the F? Yeah, like, why are you playing this with Red Dead Redemption music? What kind of insane person are you? Alright, well, I'm gonna need more copper here real quick. Okay, let's get rid of this stone dust. Are you trying to tell me something? Want to play Cowboys? Pew pew? No, no, no. No Cowboys today. But yeah, there was a cool little game I saw. It's a 2-player game. I'll be streaming more in the Cord today. I need Red Dead right now. It's been my therapy. Yeah. Which I'm glad that it's been able to help you out in that way. I mean, Gregtech is my therapy. But, what I was saying is there's a game called Backseat Driver. One person is the driver, they drive as the grandma. And the other person is like, obviously a backseat driver sitting in the back trying to help navigate or tell the person how to navigate the world. And there's like quests and challenges to do. Yeah, one person can't see. I'd be definitely interested in trying that later if you'd like to. If the other game doesn't get an update. Did Thaumcraft while listening to some very obscure extreme death metal. That was quite an experience. Sodium persulfate, I don't need that. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of carbon. I have a video. Wait, I have a video. Sounds a lot like that. I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, sounds good. Yes, that's bronze, copper. I don't know where all my copper went. Probably used it all. What is that? Cassiterite dust. Roasted nickel. How we doing? 98%, not good. Eight and 6 is 24. Oh, well, that's exactly what I needed anyways. Alright, we're stealing some of that. You can go down there. Okay, so that's good. Efficiency is back up again. 6. More RAM. And I just need circuit boards for that again. Alright, fine copper wire. So, how much do we have? 288. So, we're under 100 left. And then we just basically gotta wait for the HV. So, the microprocessor is gonna be like the last thing. Just gonna check Discord real quick. Dr. Tran. Mr. Tran and the Toy Cack. I have to watch that after the stream here. It was like somebody on YouTube themselves just animated it, or was it like a actual studio or something? SMD capacitors. Keep it filled up. Boom. Yeah, do not play that on stream. Yeah, I was like, I might wait to play that. I was, oh, it was a studio, but it was a long time ago. Nice. One second, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. JM. Friend? Jonathan? Friend, yes. I don't know what you're trying to say, but alright, JM. Tooth Grinder, gonna go take a nap. Have a good time, everyone. We'll see you later, Tooth Grinder. It was on YouTube, except for the first thing they made, which was the film festival. Okay, definitely do a Dr. Tran deep dive one night. Been a long time since I watched those. Whew. 322. And 18 more. Hold on a minute. 340. 32 more. And we'll have all that. 20. RAM, coils. What are we missing? These, I think. Chat, we almost have the sacrifice. Gonna be quoting that video a lot if we play that game. Well, that little boy sure was full of blood. Freaking running him over. I'd assume that's what would be happening. Oh boy. Dang it. We're gonna need a lot more copper in order to finish our circuits here. Oh no, not the orphanage. How could you be taking out the orphanage? I can't believe you. Hold on, there we go.
Okay, well, let's do it.
Where do they keep coming from? Bam! Be like bam, 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 bam. Constantly hitting the kids. Hopefully there's like cool little quests and stuff to do in the game. I try not to spoil myself too much. I don't know if it, I think it, not that it even matters. Well, maybe it does a little bit. But it has like probably proximity chat or something like voice chat in the game. So I see that like their mouths move and stuff. Child stuck under the tire sounds? Oh no. Alright, what else do we got? We got 10 boards. I might have to go find some more copper somewhere. Wait. Oh, we might be fine. Because each thing crafts 2. Fine copper wire. 56. So we need 16 or 8 more. We're gonna be 1 board short there. But we got more foil coming, so we're fine. Fine copper wire. Good. Okay, just need to wait for 1 circuit board, just gonna be like 10 seconds. And then we can begin building our sacrifice area. Chat. We have enough. 372, 24, and 24. Almost 6 stacks. I don't even know how I came up with this number. Almost 6 stacks of microprocessors or LV circuits. Whoa, you got far. I haven't caught any streams since. Yeah, I apologize. It's been a little while since you've been here. But we've been making some good progress. It would be fun to sacrifice them with a boiler explosion. Oh my gosh. That would be kind of funny. Like a boiler explosion blows up a chest that drops them into lava. Or should we go... Oh my gosh. Could also do like an old school method of just like having a dropper drop them onto like a thing of cactus. Where do I... Maybe I could go right here. So what is this song? Interesting. So, we got our chest. We got our chest. All of our circuits. Now we need to build a circular pool to put them in. I guess, would it be that hard to build this? A little gray cube. So if I did V, I could place it on the ground. I could easily see how those each look. So if I had some gray blocks, some lighter gray, so just a bunch of gray, and then yellow blocks. So white, gray, yellow, and like red. White, gray, yellow, red. Or it's like a dark maroon block. Oh, which is a dark maroon. Can maybe use nether bricks. Hold on, cubits. Probably need some more cubit blocks. Also, where did the tools go for that? Like all my chisels. What the heck? Interesting. I know my chisel's here. Not there. Oh, they're probably all outside, I'd assume. So Z-tone blocks is what reds. Z-tone. Ooh. Interesting. So Z-tones, stone slabs, and stones. 8 and 1, 4 and okay. Okay, let's see. Circuit number 1. So doesn't need that much stone, but whatever. So what can you do with these Z-tones? Make a lot of stuff. Fort. Make a fort block. Aurora. There's just glass and dye. Okay, that ain't hard to make. Cool. Although I need my blaze powder. I don't have any, huh? Hopefully my blaze reeds have down there been producing. $24 blaze powder, nice. And 11 blaze rods. Z-tone blocks switch by holding control and scroll wheel. Might be able to use the chisel too. Which I should have tried to see if I got the chisel. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Alright. Need 15 iron, there we go. Keep working, might be not half bad. 10, 5, 13. And just keep cycling through the drones. Nice. Five zinc combs. Loving it. 95. Yeah, all my chisels are out here. Oof. Can't believe we finally have all the circuits. I mean, it wouldn't have been that hard to do it before, but we've just been so sidetracked that we can actually make our sacrifice for Greg. I think we're over on the other side here. Circuit 24. we got all that. Souls. Nice. We got yellows. We need like a darker brownish yellow. Gelt. Gold. Okay, let's take this back. I might need a bit more. Cubits, recipe, black wool and stone. I thought I had quite a few. Maybe not. Although the Z tones for Vect. Okay, we're definitely not doing that. That's gross. That's possible. That is like super dark black block. Gold, that's possible. White wool. Interesting. Obsidian, which is actually really easy. Soul sand. Okay. Seen quite a bit of that. So I can't wait to use like these. These will be incorporated in my base at some point. Looks really cool. Alright, I need some black wool. Uses, macerate, and centrifuge. Marble. Where did all my stuff go? I feel like I'd have had a lot more. Indeed. Okay. Let's go back up. So we got a pair of shears. No. it take to make shears? I know they're gross. Who? Oh, the farmer trades them too. Okay, that would be nice. Emerald for a pair of shears. Somewhere? Oh, right there. Right at the top. Yeah, they have so many other dang trades, though. Self-shearing sheep. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Thaumonite shears, thaumium shears. Oh. 2 thaumium plates. Alright, so steel. Alright. Ring, plates, screw. Ring. Screwdriver, hammer, and a file. I should probably make like a bajillion pairs so that way I don't have to worry about doing this again. I just hate making these. There's an undead knight. We'll go 50. It was just a little bit louder than it needed to be. So now, uses... Really? I could turn... Okay, I didn't even know I could make sponge... I don't know how well the sponges work, but I can make sponges with wool and slime balls. Uses bit. Oh. Little rubber mallet. Pointer, target. And cool little furniture too. Yeah, black wool. So I can, okay. One, it don't matter. And a paintbrush. And then I can use the black wool. Yeah, make my cubits. Alright. No, it's not the most efficient way, but we're doing it that way. Oi! chemical bath, 72 squid ink. So you literally double that. Hold on, I feel like I have some somewhere. No, for a fact I got some somewhere. Where is it? My squid ink! I feel like it might be in here. Cells. Or not. Okay. Well, I think we get these pretty easily from whatever else, so I'm not worried. Alright, so uses qubits, circuit 24. So we got all the yellow stuff. We need like the dark red again, Z-tones. We're gonna want probably this. Netherrack. Easy. Lava. I don't know where all of our lava's at. Really? Don't even know where my lava's at. That's oil. We got plenty of qubits. Alright, we're turning you off. We got plenty now. Layer. Alright, lava. Do I not have a bucket of lava anywhere? Hello? Are you anywhere to be found? I don't think so. I think I used... Oh, that's right. I took my lava outside. Might have to go collect a bunch more. So I don't know how big to make the pool of lava. So we'll have our grays, reds, whites. I need blue and yellow. Azure. I could easily do that. So let's do a test. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide. Can make a test. There's like 3 different shades of gray. Just trying to look here. So we got 5, 9, do 7. So darkest on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 5, 7. Dang it, I need my shovel again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom. Lighter, dark, and boom. How many high is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So go up 1, skip 2. So it's all light color up to the top now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skip 2 and then skip 1. No. Light goes all the way across. Slightly darker down and around. Wait. That's 9. This is 9. Okay, so I got that right. 1, 2, 3 down and over 1. Need to go to sleep. This actually might turn out better than I expected. For at least the microprocessor. That actually starting to take shape pretty cool. So up 1, skip 1. I think skip 2. Alright, get ready to go to sleep. Was it 7? We're done with all the dark. So it's 2 blues. 2 blues there, and then there's a light color here. Light color here. Yeah, it just needs 2. That looks really good. I like that. Just need to go make my blue blocks. So I have lapis over here. Not in the form that I want it. Okay. I don't think I needed that much, but alright. Circuit 20. Oh, I need blue dye. Okay. Chemical blue dye, fluid extractor. Dang. Not gonna give me what I want. Ugh. Chemical blue dye, sulfuric acid. Oh, dyes aren't even that hard to make, just salt, sulfuric acid. Still gross. That's doing it by hand, yeah. I need blue dye. Alright, well, fine. We'll do this. We're good. We don't have any blue dye. So there's that. We got that. So we got the HV circuit. Probably need some more Z-tones, to be honest. Our qubits, 56. Do another 16 blocks worth. Yeah, the dark red on that. Some more grays. Yeah, we need plenty of qubits. We need lots. That's just a darker yellow, which we should be able to have. A cool looking block. Alright, sweet. So let's get up back there and try and build the rest of this. I kind of want to surround it over here. Got this. Could move it back this way a little more, but it's fine. The blue block could change, maybe, be a little bit darker. I guess none of these other ones really work. But that does look pretty cool. Oh good. Now we're using a leaf blower outside. Alright, we'll close the window. I like that very much. Okay. We'll place this down. Is this the same? Hold on, we're gonna take both these. I guess they're all the same darkness. Alright. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide on the bottom, plus the other 2. So technically 12 wide. Let's dump all this. Whatever's not building material can get dropped. Okay, darkest 5, 7, 9. Obviously the white. Right there. Perfect. That leaf blower sounded like fanfare when you showed that finished statue. Oh my goodness. It was just perfect timing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 along the bottom. Plus 2. Probably gonna want 2, 3. So the 2 here. 3. So I'll want it like right here. The end of it's like right here. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So it's all like the lighter gray color. So hold on. We go up 3 over 2. So we got 1, 2, 3 to here. We got 1, 2, 3 to here. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then up 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang, that's a big statue. And this one's gonna be the lighter gray color all the way up to the top and then across. Okay. Wait, that's not the right one. Alright. Need to go to sleep soon again. So, yeah. Skip 1, and then over. Skip 2, and then 1 and 1. So it's up 3 all the way over. Down, it curls around. Skip 1, goes up. It'd be cool eventually I get blocks that actually flash like the circuit does here, yellow and blue. Now the blue's all the way over here. Gray. Okay, and then there's a whole gray layer above that. I think it goes up 3 from there. Okay, so yeah, it goes all the way to there, and then there's yellow, and then red all the way across. Okay, and then it goes all the way up to the top and then over one. I think there's a yellow there. There is. Okay, and then gray down to, actually under that goes all the way across. Okay, that goes up and then, alright. Coolio. A blue and then it's all gray. A line of gray. It's just like that. Little cube of it, and then gray all the way across. And then, okay, it's just matching on the other side for all the little prongs sticking out. One, two. Oh wait, I didn't go high enough. Oops. Take these all off. Yeah, MV circuit has been built, although it looks kind of crusty. It still works. Alright, then we got the big boy here. Dang. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 wide, plus 2 and 4 is 16 wide. Let's do 1, 1, 2, 3. It's like there. 1, 2, 3. There. So it could end right here. Okay, so whatever. That is the bottom, all the dark. So is that the same? It is about the same for darkness. So it's up 2 before the legs start. So that's the bottom. Skip 2. That's all dark gray on that side. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 wide. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this all the way up is okay. Something like a that. Just back. Get the white qubits. That's not what I needed. I needed 14. Alright, so we're gonna do skip 1, skip 1, skip 2. Skip 1. Oops. I gotta fix my music. Alright, we gotta go back a couple pages in the music. Go back. Minecraft Lo-Fi. Play all. Restart. Skip 2, 3, 2, 3. Skip 2, 3, 2, 3, and then it's 2 up above that. This is a tall circuit. Oh my gosh. I just see this for miles. So, in 3, from the left. Skip 1 and then it's 2, skip 1. Yes. It's almost like a bluish gray color then. Almost like 4 different color yellows there. 1, 2, 3, no, 3 different colors of yellow. Okay, so then a lighter gray color goes up and around here. See, in the videos, builds like that look very easy. A few seconds of speed up montage with some happy music playing in the background. Exactly. But now here it's like, oh, I gotta sit, try and figure it out, take forever. But I think this is gonna look pretty cool when it's done. I'm very excited for it. Ouch. Plus the lava will help light that all up too. Does anyone use Lua here? I don't know what Lua is, so I do apologize. It's funny we're spending all this time for a prank. Or a joke. 80 more. Perfect. Might need some more blaze powder blocks there. It's the programming language for computer craft / open computers. Yeah, I can't say that I do. So at least the microprocessor, it kind of fits in with these other ones, like visually. that is it for the dark blocks. So now maybe there's a slightly different than this. So you got 14. 13. For all those. So these are almost like blue. Skip one and then go all the way to the top. Go over one, skip one. Skip two. And then skip one. So I did this for up there. 1, 2, 1. That's number 9. That's number 9. I'll just put in blue blocks for now, as gross as it's gonna look. So it's gonna be boom, 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 boom. And then all the way to the top except for one. Hey, Vile Moon and Ray Bob, what's going on? Darius, welcome back. Yo, finally I catch another Blaze stream. Have you reached the Stargate yet? Yes, I have. I already built 3 of them. Now I'm just doing decorative builds because I'm so bored. But no, technically we have not reached that yet. So we go up 3 and then all the way over. Almost looks like honey blocks. I know these colors don't really work, but it's fine. Then up 3 over. So this one can go right there. And these are all in the middle. Kind of hard to separate them or see the difference. Here, 1, 2, 3. Here, and I assume 1, 2, 3 again up in the top. Yeah. Failed to save world, not enough space on the disk. Oh yeah, that's right, because you keep trying to save to the stupid PC. Uh-oh. how do I resolve this problem? Because I'd assume I have to resolve it before... Uh-oh. Yeah, this PC. I need to go and erase all the other backups without destroying this one. Eventually, I just need to move Gregtech all over to my external hard drive. Prism launcher, Prism. Instances. But still, even if I move the Prism launcher, Season 1, Part 2, Season 3, Part 1. Two gigs. Alright, I'm gonna delete the instance of 2.6.1. Delete. Oh. Delete that. It's taking a minute. 2.7.2. Seven gigs there. When are you planning to get Thaumcraft Infusion? I don't know yet. Might be a little bit before that. But that would be pretty cool getting that all set up. Maybe roughly around the time I go to space, possibly. Permanently delete these two items. 2.7.2, 2.6.1. That should not relate to anything I got going on now. It better not. Alright, this PC now has 11 gigs. So you better not complain about no space. But I am going to have to figure that out, move it all over to my other drive soon. It would unlock boots that make building and traveling way better. That would be nice. No, this has to go up one. Oh, alright, well, let's go back down to my base. I forgot what it actually took to actually get the infusion stabilizer. Which maybe I'll make this all like my magic and like whatnot area up there. Don't say that. Yeah, I know, right? I would be quite sad. Circuit 1. Okay. Not bad. Get that crafting. Oh wait, I didn't even charge up my jetpack yet. Huh. There we go. Let's take a look at the infusion, if I can. Okay, you're not going to give me infusion claw. Some cool looking stuff. Honestly, that ain't bad. Just have it on the mushrooms going. Had to go make some food, but I'm back. How are we doing so far? Did I miss anything? Not yet. We have all the circuits we need. Now we're just building the sacrifice area. Let me see. You are most likely getting it from loot bags. Gotcha. When can I build that jetpack? I'm in mid MV. Oh, unless you're talking about Darius getting the jetpack. Yeah, if you're at... Oh, I don't have my jetpack. Hold on, I need to go get it. Yeah, the jetpack, though, if you're in MV, I don't remember if it was HV. Recipe. Yeah, you need HV motors, stainless steel, HV processor, or circuit. Engine booster. The bat pack wasn't bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Yeah, the engine booster took more HV circuits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need to be an HV. You're a ways away from that yet because you need stainless steel bars, heat vents, and then you do need the industrial diamond for the advanced heat vent. You need one of those. Reactor plating, that ain't bad. Good to hear. Yeah. We're almost done. We got this up here so far. We got a little microprocessor, MV circuit, and then I'm working on making the HV. I mean, the colors on this aren't quite right, but something for now. Actually, so it's the dark gross block that goes back in here now. And that goes on every tier of that block. Alright, sweet. So take this. Take these. So I just need whatever color block I choose there. I don't even know. Do we have an... We don't have an 8. We'll do a 3. Although it's not that dark of a color. A 12. Sure, why not? Ouch. As I break my ankles. Alright, these are not circuits, but qubits 14. Awesome. That's my HV circuit. I know it's not supposed to be blue, but hey, we got something. We got a placeholder for now. The art is looking great. Wish I was better at pixel art. The microprocessor is my favorite. This one's not too bad. I don't like that one, but at least like you can tell what it's supposed to be, I guess. But thank you very much, Roy. I greatly appreciate the compliment. Alright. Well, there's that. Now, I need to get myself some lava. Make ourselves a little lake, and we're going to be having a blast. 372, 24, and 24. We also need a giant G for Greg. We'll just build that right there. Build it out of qubits. If I have enough. See if I have enough. I think that's all I got. G for Greg. Let's see how we can make a G here. Make it out of the red blocks. Greg Satanic. Hold on. Let me cook. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Alright, and we want it to be down this layer as well. So we want a capital G. So that's how they do it there. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. So 1, 2, 3. Like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. That's a pretty gross G, but sorry, back. Welcome back. Wait, I think I made it gross by doing the inside. Okay, let's not do that. Had my therapy session. Very nice. Hopefully that went well for you. Alright, maybe I'll make it wider. Yeah, like I could do this. Oop, that looks kind of crusty. That's not a bad G. I think we could do that. If we make it one more taller. No, I think I liked it the other way more. Yeah. Alright. So 4 wider on the bottom. Here's the center, I guess. Let's take that one off. Okay, then go up 3. Okay, and then this can go up and over. I think one more. One, two, three, 4, and then down 1. Heck yeah, baby. We got the Greg. Dang. Oh wait, these can be... Hold on. Oh my gosh, I got a great idea. So these will be like the border of the lava lake. Can I change cloud height? Video settings, cloud elevation. Yeah, you need to be way higher. Oh, so much better. Greg is pleased. Heck yeah. Greg's gonna be so happy after he sees this. So, my plan is the lava goes in the middle of this. And then, yeah. Alright. Alright. Maybe I should have... It'll feed into the G. So that way you don't have this all here. Perfect. And then this can all be more surrounding. I can clean up the area a bit more later, but there's that. Okay, we need to go grab lava. Let's go to sleep. Should make the sacrifice at night as well. It looks pretty cool at night, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see if I have any down in this tank. I do think I have a tank here. Scanner. I guess I don't have a tank here. How are we looking? 7, 17. Oh, the drones are going up though, so that's good. 17. I don't think that's gone up though. All we need is some ominous cult music. I should look up some. $105. Look at that. Yeah, our pollen cluster is going up. That is beautiful. Yes. Oh my goodness, it's so good. I love it. Alright, let's get a tank. And then we'll go to... Ooh, wait. Do we want to get a pump and pump out the nether? Pumps can do more than pump oil and water. You can go to the nether and pump lava from the huge lava lakes too. Once you reach HV, lava can be centrifuged for silicon dioxide, magnesia, quicklime, gold, sapphire, tantalite. Oh, tantalite! Actually, basic pump. So let's get a pump. Let's get a super tank. And let's get an insane amount of lava. We have a super tank. So let's go get a pump and everything else. Good miner. I think I have one set up over here. Benzene. I'll go grab some more benzene. I found some. Thanks. Where is it? Alright, good enough, whatever. Whee! That's crazy that that's just gonna exist here now. Just so crazy. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to see like the end results of my base, like a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, whenever. Oh wait. Look at that. Don't worry about the dark, ominous hole that's there. Alright, go to the nether, and we're gonna drain it out. If we don't starve to death by then. Alright, we're gonna fly up a little bit. Whee! Been a while since I've been in the nether, I think. Alright, we got slowness. Oh, we do have permanent slowness, yeah. Until we drop the tank. Actually, we don't even need the tank. Why are we carrying it? We could drop that off by our base. It's the one with oil? Yeah. There you go, oil. Have a fun life. I'm getting out of here. get rid of our gravestones. Oh dang. I had a lot of stuff in that gravestone. Oh my gosh, all my old tools. Bronze sword, shovel. Oh, there's my old crossbow, or one of them. Wait a minute. I got a cake glove back. I didn't get both of them. It's fine. Alright. So, we're gonna want to do a little bit of this. Make a little safety dirt hut. The finest of materials. So, got all of our mining pipes. You stay away. Whoever you are, wherever you are, don't you freaking dare. Okay, I need to heal up my food. Not good. I remember you said you won't touch that old grave to make you remember your failures. Well, the things that time can change. I guess I was just kind of curious also to see what I had for loot. But this pillar alone is enough to remind me of the horrors that I dealt with. This is the most beautiful base I've ever seen. Alright, so basic gas turbine to power you right there. Benzene. And then super tank. Fluid output. Yeah, baby, we're getting lava. Ah, yes, the Nether Genocide. Good times. I know, it finally begins. Still funny. It was very entertaining to watch. Maybe to watch. Definitely not to experience. I was a sad boy for a very long time. But hey, we learned from our mistakes. Oof. If only I had like a little tank to keep this powered up. Yeah, eventually I need to update my files so that way I can claim more chunks. Have this continue to go. What does it look like down here? Oh, it doesn't look like much. Hi. I wonder how much... Wait, hold on. No, the head of it's right there. Yeah, I wonder how long until like the lava pool starts to like look like it disappears. Bedrock goal, terraform nether side of the portal to look like the overworld with a village and all. See, I've seen people do a lot of stuff relating to like they have villagers and everything, but not like the terraforming. Although I've seen the videos that you're talking about, but I haven't seen anybody do it for real. The most I've seen is people bringing villagers over. Try to make this a little bit safer for my machine if I ever want to access this later. Hi. Oh, goodbye. Oh, the regen is saving you a little bit, but not good enough. Why are you swimming in the lava? You're dead now. Alright. 38k. See if we could dump our benzene. So that's still not good enough. Whatever. It's fine. 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 Okay. Kind of sucks. Alright, we got torches. This is the most beautiful place you've ever seen. Okay. You know, since I'm not even going to be able to keep it anyways, I'll wait to get like a stack, and then I'll take this, and then we'll go use this for our sacrifice. So, Joker, what does your schedule look like for the rest of the evening? If I finish up my sacrifice, maybe we can go play that other game then after this. So I think that'd be a pretty good place to stop. Bad things are easier to take if they happen to other people. That is very true. No lies have been said. Yeah, let me see once. Hold on. Thermal generator fuels. Oh, it's only 32,000, but all you need is a pump, and it's quite a bit of power. Okay. 5% chance for tantalite, but that's not even that bad. For 400 lava, and it takes 16 seconds. I don't really think I care about silicon dioxide, magnesia, quicklime, sapphire, yeah, maybe a little bit, and gold, but I think I get magnesium from it. Magnesite. Wait. Yeah, I get magnesium. I'm thinking of manganese, not manganese. Yeah, never mind. I want to wait till they update it so the co-op actually works. I've been looking at it. There was a patch, but no mention of what it was. Wish you could play Wildgate. I mean, like at minimum, how many people is Wildgate? Like a 4v4, or how's that? I'm gonna take this. Wait. Oh, I can't get in from here. How long till we wear Joker down? And he starts to Greg. Probably never, unless it comes to... Oh, there's the wasps. Hold on. I've not seen these guys yet. Do I have bead? I got arrows. Oh, you guys are easy. Four players on a ship, 5 ships. And that's a Steam game, right? There's no one even here. Oh, I hear another one. They're pissed. Oh, I only heard one. Hello, buddy. Where are you? I see you. Hi. You think you're so dangerous. Alright, we're good. At least I could one-shot them. I thought they were going to be worse than that. Hey, Mousy, how you doing today? Invasive. They are very invasive. Joker, you have to start Greg to prove him wrong. Made by the people who made Blizzard Entertainment and all the games I love. Wait, Blizzard is Call of Duty, or is that... That's not, Fallout, is it? Wildgate is their first title, I believe. Okay, so inside there was... Awesome. Can I make a house in that beehive? You could. Be a bee man. You would die, though. It'd be very dangerous. Why does it have to be raining? I guess it has to be the most cursed night. StarCraft, World of Warcraft. Okay. I haven't played those. Music sounds. Weather. There we go, we don't have to hear the rain. I don't think I could shoot you. I'm not risking it, otherwise I'm gonna die. Oh, Diablo was one of the other ones, yeah. Good games. They fell off a cliff, though. Activision made Call of Duty. That's right. And they joined companies. Now are Activision Blizzard, aka Shit Show. Gotcha. I thought they were, like, connected in some type of way together. Just realized I think we're gonna need a bit more than 3 buckets. Guess just try and fill, just to have a little bit of a lake. Alright. Boom. 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 People who made Blizzard, great. Oh, made Wildgate, okay. You said it was on Steam though, right? Made by the people who made Blizzard Entertainment, all the games I love. Yes, and Xbox. Okay. Use universal cells to stack to 64 and then can be placed like a bucket. Yeah, but then you lose the cell though after you place it. That's the only problem I have with that. I just need to go get more buckets. No, you don't. No, you don't. Wait. Is there a fill machine that will place blocks for you? Definitely hype for Wildgate, by the way. There, but we don't have a release date yet. I'm assuming more community-free weekends will happen. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the game's not here yet. They're definitely stress testing the servers. They did 2 each month in a row recently. Well, if it comes back out for a test, I'll definitely try it out with you guys if I have the time. Okay, let me go grab buckets. So let me sleep to make the rain go away if I still can. Come on. I could go to sleep in my backpack. Okay, buckets. 16 more buckets. Okay, I didn't want them all filled. Oops. Alright, there we go. What a momentous moment this shall be. It is going to be quite beautiful, and I am quite excited for it. So much lava. It will be so nice when this is done, though. Boink. 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 Alright. We have most of our lava already removed. Okay, majority of it is filled. Time to go back. Although, if it is dark enough, once it gets late enough, I mean, this would be plenty good enough. But this is crazy. I love it. That moment you remember you have fire resistance. Yeah, just jump right in. It don't even matter anymore. I was born with it. Good enough, just half fill it and make a chat mad. Make sure to come up here often. Oh no, the pigs want to go to the nether. I knew they were evil. Get out of here. You're not allowed to go. Nope. Stay out. Mad chat. Whee! $16 more buckets. Honestly. Fill them up, boys. Ah! Yeah, that's right. Burn, biatch. A greed shard. Oh, now they're pissed at me. They're flying all the way down here to try and kill me. All because I stole a little bit of honey. Alright. Easy buckets. Nether is going to be so disgusting. You ever going to take a break? Oh, you ever going to break the spawners? I didn't even know there was spawners. So probably not. We'll just leave them chill. Hey, what's going on, Banana? How you doing? Don't mind the screams. Those are screams of joy. Alright, 88k lava. I think that's good for me. Come on. Yeah. Jetpack's almost dead. Should probably charge that up. It's Blaze's honey now. Yep. Oh, that would be cool. Like, keep them alive and then they keep producing, like, honey, like liquid honey and the honey blocks. That would be nice. Although it would be pretty OP. I just started a server with like 12 people to race to the moon. Very nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your race to the moon. So we should be good on that. Alright, what else do we got here? This spot. That's that half's mostly filled. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. I have competition. So are you all racing against each other to get to the moon, like whoever's there the fastest? That's pretty cool. Why are you making a lava lake? Well, as you can tell, we also have some circuits built around us. We have LV, or microprocessors, we have the MV circuits, and the HV circuits. Today, we are going to be making a sacrifice to the old Greggy, as with the G here, and this has been built for him. And where are the sacrifices? Here they are. 372 microprocessors, 24 MV circuits, and 24 HV circuits. All to make Greg happy. Alright. Welcome back, Joker. How are you? Even though I just asked you a while ago. I'm just so used to asking people how they are. Oops. Vile, I come back from side questing IRL, and now you're sacrificing to Almighty Greg. How did we get here? From the old amazing donations and people being crazy or schizophrenic. Yeah, it started from somebody with schizophrenia, but now we're here. I love it. I'm happy. All right. Music. Refresh. Chat, we did it. The lava lake is complete. It is time to make Greg happy. Those circuits are a hell of a sacrifice. Oh yes. It's gonna be quite painful, but we have to make Greg happy. Alright. Do we have another chest? We gotta take everything, dump it out. Take off the backpack. Try not to die. Everything must be removed. Could go for some water right now. Let me see if I could find... Hold on a minute, chat. Actually... Hold on. We'll toss on the backpack until the fire goes away. I'm gonna find some wizardry music. Evil wizard music. Evil wizard song? Oh no. Royalty free. The Dark Wizard's Domain. Chat, what are we gonna get ourselves into? I think this fits. This is weird. Chat. Oh, no! Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Oh yeah, this fits. If there was like a nice like haunted little trail walking up. Oh, powerful Greg, hear our voices. We shall make the sacrifice in your name, starting with the oh great microprocessors, following by the amazing MV circuits and the HV circuits, the beautiful G in your name, and this hot fiery lake, so you may consume your sacrifice. I shall start with the amazing microprocessors. Thank you, Greg, for all that you do. And now we move forward with the oh great MV circuits. And finally, Greg's favorite of the night, the most powerful, the HV circuits. In the name of Greg, may you bless us all. Amen. And that concludes our sacrifice for this evening. That is so messed up. Oh, it's all gone. That is amazing though. That is, I love that. That was great. What was such... I don't even know. That is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. I gotta save myself here. And then we can read chat. Let me go back home. I'm so sorry. Absolute cinema. I'm so happy that we can go into the old F1 cinematic mode. It makes it so much better. And for those of you who may have just joined that have no idea what the hell you just witnessed, you are welcome. Burnt a stack of UXV to praise the Greg with you. Thank you very much, the almighty Greg. The music fit it so perfectly. I'm so happy that this is what we found. Should have worn the cult robes. Oh my goodness. No, we should. Oh my gosh. Crimson Cult leggings. I think this is all I have. That would have been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, if I would have had all that. I could have sworn I had more cult clothing. Yay! Alright. Well, we moved on from that. Wow. Check that off the list. I'm gonna have to make a short or something out of that. Hopefully this sacrifice will help with anything. Yeah, right? Help with my sanity, maybe. When your friend gets real religious out of nowhere. Is vomiting technology. What do you mean, Joker? This is completely normal Greg content. Oh my gosh. For making doors harder than they have to be, right? But yeah, burnt the stack of UXV. I can only imagine how painful that is. Well, maybe at your point, maybe not so bad, but damn. No context is needed. Wear them for another time. That is true. I'll have to get a whole cult set for another time. JM, welcome back to the chat. Oh yeah. If that's not a short, I don't know what is. Oh, that's great. You're gonna have to explain that to me later. There's nothing to explain. It's perfectly explanatory. Self-explanatory, I mean to say. Not too bad. I have like 20,000 laying around. That ain't bad. Alright. Oh. We almost got another soul to be sacrificed to Greg. Actually, hold on. You can have all that. That is great. Time to get my armor, get everything back in order. And we're golden. But yeah, what I was talking about is if you wanted to try out the Granny Backseat Driver game, obviously if you're not interested, no biggie. But I'd be interested in trying that out. Shift F, throw that on. Everything else. Organize the old inventory. If we skip through this music, hold on. Okay, it doesn't really get any better. In terms of like, super crazy. Oh, we gotta turn this down, hold on. So happy I was here for that. Makes my life worth it. Truly a Greg moment. That, yes. I could only imagine how much greater it would be watching that live compared to, say, later on. I mean, it's still crazy somebody's gonna witness it. Like, what the actual F is this guy smoking? But that is awesome. I loved it. It was great. Well, all this can just chill out here for now. We don't need that anymore. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back into my base, and I think I might end the stream. It's a free demo, I'm down to try it out. Sounds good. No context, just drop the short of it. Will do. Alright, dude. What the flip? Yeah, what the flip is right. We did it. We're done. We're done with that. We beat the game. So yes, we're gonna end the stream probably here. I don't really know what I want to do next time. Maybe I could mess around with a little bit more bees. Oh, that's right. Maybe, just maybe, we can start working on trying to prepare for making... Oh, I barely saved myself. Making the nano suit. And that way we can fight the Wither. And then... we can start getting ready for space. Oh my gosh, I can see it all the way from down here. It feels even better when you saw the original stream when this idea came out, right? Oh my gosh, this is great. We got all that. Oh, did the queen... Oh, the queen's right here. Okay, good. Oh, the queen died for a second. I'll have to get some more barrel or more drawers. Everything else 107, 7, 18, 21. So you're doing fine and dandy there. Cool. Infusion makes nano boots, by the way. You know what? Maybe we could mess around with Thaumcraft to get the infusion stabilizer up there or something like that. Yeah, maybe we'll go back to Thaumcraft. Good idea, Ray Bob. Greg will flip some bits in your save. We'll log in with a Stargate next time. That'd be crazy. Speaking of save, if I save and quit, hold on a minute. Save and quit. Single player. I hope it's saved. I might have to do a quick check, see when my last backup is, or was. Folder. $238. May 15th, which is today, at 14:38, which is 2:38. So yeah, literally like 5 minutes ago, or just when I ended the stream there, or world. Just want to make sure the world loads. Honestly, think the stream that made that idea was much crazier than the sacrifice itself. I could agree with that. Alright, we loaded back up, we're all good. And then I'm also going to test out, make sure, like, completely close the game, and then, like, relaunch it on my own, just to make sure it works. But I want to say thank you very much, everybody. You are all absolutely amazing. I greatly appreciate your support with the streams and the videos and all that great stuff. But we are probably going to be coming back with another stream somewhat shortly. We're going to be playing Backseat Driver, probably, me and the Lost Joker, so you don't want to miss that. That's going to be pretty funny, I would assume. Some goofy stuff going on. But yes, take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Blaze out.